Loud and clear, word.
I have to find a
Look, Bentley, I know
comfy
this is your
position.
first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're gonna get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Also, I'm not warmed up at all, so this is gonna be interesting.
I splice the wires. Ow!
Don't you have like 5 capture cards now, Jack? Sit up straight. Okay then. Hope you're happy now.
Okay.
One hand B.
Let me at that security computer.
Nice.
Spotlights are offline. There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate.
I just woke up. I guess it's semi-correct. I woke up like 3 hours ago and then I lied in bed for like another hour. See, please. Wow. I'm not sure how this van skip like split time is gonna be. I don't know if the Kairos bit will be longer now, because I guess the time save would be on the next segment, so I may have to delete the gold here. I don't know.
I'll just take the long way around.
Because I can imagine the vanless, I guess, is slower, perhaps. I don't know. Oh no! I even got it, but my angle was off. Well, rip. I could have gone for it as well if I didn't have the faith, so I was like, nah. Hey, Burke. That was close though. I actually got the jump, but my angle was so off that I didn't grab the ledge. I just fell down instead. Hey, ninjas.
Could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Yeah, I was slightly upset when I got just 1 coin from that. See?
Okay, all clear. Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
You get plenty of coins though, so it doesn't really matter. I can also go for like extra coins in the while waiting for Bentley, but it's quite tight if you go for both the positions with coins, but you can make it.
I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork part.
You getting buffering, ninjas? My settings aren't set too high. I think it's 700 bitrate, which is like average for me. I had 800, but I dropped 44 frames within a couple of seconds, so I lowered it a little bit.
You crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Also, thank you for the good loss.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. You might Might have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a claw gang job.
Claw gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor.
Wow, see with the live commentary being like 20 seconds delayed.
I think you might. Look at the facts.
Non-skippable cutscene.
I caught him red-handed.
You sure about that?
Just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than Sly Cooper. After him! Freeze!
Wait up, Fly!
Take a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Still!
Wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Back here, Ringtail! Can't run forever!
That's 62 coins.
You guys go warm up the van.
That's
I'll keep Carmelita
oh,
busy.
66 coins. That's average, I guess.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Stop! Thief!
Nice.
Thief! Can't run forever!
Don't snipe me.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. That constable.
I think I'm gonna have to lean forward since I can actually be ready with the split key.
Either way, it's
That was a 705, but I had a ledge grab and I also fell down
Cooper clan's thieving reputation.
on the ropes
Is it
once.
inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express
Ninja's
intention
place.
of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so
I just
easily
wrong warped, yep.
that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces.
But
sure,
Ninjas is too
but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen?
what's it even called?
I don't know what's in my future, but I won't
I don't even
let
know.
it be a repeat of my past.
Yeah, the Son of Best is now updated with episode times, or episode goals, so most of them are quite good now. Oh, did I get that Cairo gold using the old route?
I had to call in a few favors.
I know
to get
Mikkeln
to
and
the
those
Claw
has
Gang's
like
more
a
cooperative.
655,
Dimitri, a sort
which
of
is like 4 seconds
underworld
better than mine.
celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles.
Also, I just moved in the gold
Back out in
splits,
crimes.
so if they were
He was once a passionate young
like, if this
artist
segment isn't
who
in
worked
episode
hard to
runs,
develop his
it's
own
not
legendary
updated with the
style.
improved Son of Best. Hey, peep peep.
Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his
It's
kinetic
going pretty
aesthetic.
well, except for my
So
sleeping
he gave
schedule,
them what
which
they
is
wanted and started forging
fucked
old
up.
masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste.
No, I didn't see.
Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And
Might
it's here,
also be able
hidden
to
somewhere,
square boost off
where
the
we'll
edge,
find those
or
awkward
just
tail feathers.
like triangle dive or whatever. It's not triangle dive, but
What Dimitri
doing the
plans
juggle
to do
move
with
to
the clockwork
accelerate
parts is
faster
beyond me.
when I get more
Those plans end
confidence in it.
tonight.
Someone walked in. What did I say? My goal split for Cairo is without the vanless. And I said that Mikkel has like a 655 and maybe Cuber as well, I don't know. Mine is like a 7. Mine is like a 659 something. I'm bad at Cairo. And I also think I may start the timer earlier than the other ones. I don't know. Reconnect, please. It might be easy, I don't know. I suspect the time saved to be on this segment, like most of it. As well as I actually fell down on the rope once, I got ledge grab, I did vanless like safe, so I think I need a few more attempts to actually check if it's faster or not. My analysis of why it can be slower is because you don't wait for the van for too long, and you split before the cutscene starts. Pretty much because you split when you enter the van. So that's like 2 or 3 seconds before the cutscene actually starts. So I should be able to get a 3-second gold on this segment pretty easily. But for my Cairo right there, I actually fell down once trying to get the rope jump or the rope skip or whatever. And that's like at least a second lost. And then you also have the falling animation, so. Oh my god. If I recall correctly, Ninjas, he was, he's at a hut or something, I don't even know. So he's without internet for a week.
Okay, I'll head up for the cellar.
My guess wouldn't be 6 seconds, but maybe like 3 or 4.
I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back.
Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Hear the Murray!
See, please.
Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go.
Wow, milk, please. I'm getting world record this run, don't worry.
Button to jump. Then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
In order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that,
I didn't get burned, wow.
flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him. This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. Ah, another air vent. Jackpot. The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button. You know, click the right analog stick.
Whoa, Nero, please. You calling me level 1?
Already outfitted with a spy cam. Right. Use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. That's our target.
Capturing this. Oh, wow.
Professional lounge lizard and international fortune. That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here.
God damn it.
It's genius. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
Going heavily into the red. Wow. Hey, Liam. Also, I think the command for level is undercase underscore. No, undercase L. Dropping frames, yay.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocular by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is cleared.
It's clear for what?
AC
That I'm uncertain. Ring the bell
again.
and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
Underscore level, yeah. Chat please. Also, did I just spawn a guard? Fuck. I'm bad. Thank you, Poke. Also, hey, Poke. I know your name is Liam. See? But whatever. Why does everyone have to use exclamation point level? Why can't you just use
Keep it smooth, baby.
stats if you know you're in the top thing?
Feel funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art.
Also that thing with the coins didn't spawn again.
Make art. Be art.
I got a donation from Jake. A $5 donation. Thank you, Jake. I don't know how this thing works, but I don't think there's any message.
Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall. Stand tall. Get funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth.
Hey, Newman.
Dig the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art. Aha!
No message, okay. Thank you regardless, Jake.
John Halligan's line, he had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump.
Guess your name, Poke. Doesn't your Twitter have your name? Huh, save time, yes. It's not deemed to be one of those runs where you never save time. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna try to use old or new strats here. Like, I have some new strats that are not new anymore, but they're kind of all over the place compared to the old ones, and they're not even faster. I got the stomp animation mid cutscene, and you can see the barrel up left in the cutscene. That's funny.
These lasers.
Should be able to break that power box by throwing
Hey, Moolah.
press the circle button.
You can see a floating barrel. I don't even know.
Throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up, and the
You were in a
square button
famous
to
CSGO
throw.
streamer's chat. Okay.
You're strong, hurry. Try picking up other stuff in the room. Enemies that are knocked out can be picked
Why do I still go for these jump strats? I should double jump as well.
Then jump up there and pick them up with the circle button.
Basically, I want him to shoot me, so I don't have to worry about the laser. And that way the first rat comes running up to me as well, so I don't have to worry about that. I haven't counted, but I'm just gonna keep going until it stops. Hey, New King.
With the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower. Those fools, they're playing right into our hands.
Blood!
I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Wow.
Might go more smoothly with an
Unpan Moolah.
ride. Just be careful
Wow.
with a fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
It's quite funny when a streamer calls out someone. Worster does that all the time. And of course it's not funny for those being rude, but it's funny for everyone else to be called out. And then you have to defend yourself, and he's like... You know, Worster's a really intelligent person, so he can wreck your face if he calls you out like that.
Schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Well, because the indirect
Why does everyone say senpai with the M? You all know it's with the N, yay. Oh, ledge grab this. That is very hard to do. I don't even expect to get it. Slide, press X to jump. Mo TV, okay. Interesting. I haven't looked into the big streamers of games I don't follow.
Okay, fellas,
Also,
I've
hey,
constructed a
Kakashi.
plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers, but we'll need to pull
If I
off
compare
a few
against
more
some of
jobs to
Best's,
set things up
yeah, it was
for
almost a
us.
second gold.
First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all...
The only reason why this run isn't ahead is because C's strats didn't work. One hand B. I blame C. Also, this segment right here, it's really strong in my PB. Like, obviously, the segment time is at 2:46, and in my like level episode runs splits, I have like a 38 or something, but that is without watching the cutscene.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
Don't hit me. Whoa, the proxy. Come on. Stupid dynamite. As long as you don't pick up the dynamite, that's the stupidest time loss you will ever see. Because you will do the animation of picking it up, and then it will blow up and destroy whatever you try to pick up, deal damage to you and knock you back. So it's like several time losses in one. Okay.
Constable Mila. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please, I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
The funny thing about my episode 1 gold splits is that they're all pretty old, or for the most part the splits are really old, and it's a lot of these splits I can't improve from my episode ones because they're not the same, because we use a different route. So basically, like satellite, follow Dimitri, water pump, bug Dimitri, and silence the alarms. I couldn't like move those over from episode splits, but they are actually quite strong regardless. And I haven't actually like golded them several times. I just got a goal like towards the beginning of running this episode, I mean, of running full game. Also, I think I read something quickly about square boosting here. No, never. Never again. If you're unlucky there, she will actually stop, even though you're quite close, and wait for you.
We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's
Yeah,
nightclub
square boost
without a
there,
permit.
because why not?
But I happen to have obtained the key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
We are absolutely going to work well together.
That job inside the disco will require my demolition skills. Head on back to the safe house. I should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive.
Whoa, poke has been timed out. What happened? What did he say? And I'm back. What? Why did he get timed out for that?
I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Benny.
Do I have some
Those
trigger
things
happy
are spinning
mods?
Way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. The pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button. Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Everyone's favorite? Oh god, no. I hate this one for speedrunning just because of that table thing at the beginning. Like, I'm not even that mad at this jump coming up, it's quite easy if you practice it enough. Why was that guy killed? Some of my mods are trigger happy. I don't know why he was timed out. Before it's you, Milk. I wouldn't be surprised. But I wouldn't expect it either. Well, okay. I almost fucked my knife. That is a little bit of stupid time loss.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fan.
Info tree for your bot.
Use them to get on
Check.
top of the main chandelier
How's the
and insert that splice clip.
please? How's the
Spotlight security gun.
what's it even called?
That should do it.
Dude, my mind is AFK.
In the printing press room.
Never mind me, I can't talk. How old am I? I'm 20. As long as he was untimed again, it's fine. Like slash unban. I don't know. I'm not quite the command even.
How you holding up out there in the field? Fine, I'm just
Like my point of the sentence, Milk, was how is the dashboard coming along, but my
we're taking out the disco ball.
brain just went full derp. And that tends to happen while I'm running. And then I'm trying to remember what I said and I keep forgetting. Also, that was a very bad bomb. Poke is back, yay. Sorry for that poke. Was a misclick from one of my mods. Non-existent. I want a dashboard. He's gonna... Probably gonna lose some time there because that was, you know. Basically that way, Milk, I will be able to like have all the commands in one place and stuff. Because I keep forgetting what commands I have, what I have enabled, what I don't have enabled. You have no idea how to make a dashboard? Okay. I'm sure there's some forums or something. That was a really bad snipe. Hurry, please.
I'll toss you up there.
You need mob to be safe. Poke, please. Nice try.
The flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button. Success!
Plus commands.
Pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
I guess they have to be done by
They're already sending out
the owner of the chat room. Oh, it's not. Doesn't work yet. Okay. The entire dashboard thing is just an idea, though. Like, I know Mikuyu has a dashboard, and it's so like easy to just use. Why does he not die? Come on! Happens way too often. Now his position is gonna be stupid. He got stuck. Ho ho! Wow, jockey please.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
Mary.
I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
I need to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3.
I love that jump.
Position.
We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
Pull away. The guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
Murray used to be like a professional driver, remember? That's probably why he fits in that truck. I confused myself with the camera, nice.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
It's real subtle, Billy.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
Interesting, ninjas. If you highlight your PB, I might take a look at it. Basically, the way I do it is, if I do it first try, it's very fast, but if I screw up a little bit, then there's an easy backup that I just did, and that loses like 6 seconds or something over doing it normally.
No idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? Be smooth. Look, see the money. You're like the money. You can take all you want. I can.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I mean to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about
If I have a perfect Dimitri fight, I'll go even.
Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Let's dance!
Wow. Oh, okay. I didn't count this time. That was fast, but some minor slop.
Clockwork, fellas, and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
Doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
Crackerbox!
Against best segments, I guess best split times. Wow. That's a big gap between best segments and best split times. Meaning I have never had a really good episode one.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
The outro cutscene actually cuts off there on the PS3 version, so it's longer on.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India.
So it's longer on PS2. Also, this is versus Cuber Jack.
A mysterious spice lord known as
I had a bad theater,
Rajan.
you know, so that's the
A
big time
self-made
loss, I
man who
guess.
grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta. He started
And
his life
then
of crime selling illegal spices
breaking
in
and
the black
entering as
market,
well, because
eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable
C's setup didn't
operation
work.
and earning himself a
Because
seat in
he's stupid.
prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his
Please.
newly purchased ancestral palace.
Cuber also
The
runs
reason?
like a
To
lot
show
of
off
games
his
that I don't
latest
run,
acquisition, the Clockwork Wings, the symbol of
but he
might.
runs all the games that
If
I
you saw
run,
the wings silhouetted
and
against
some.
the night sky, it was already
Except
too
for
late for you,
Leave Me
especially
Alone,
if your name is Cooper.
if you count that as a game.
Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will. But they're also bringing me.
Overall, that was a decent episode 1. I started 6 seconds behind, so that's like 32:10 or something. Can't complain about a 32:10. Whoa, camera. Wow.
You think I'd forget one of
Poke,
Cooper
please.
family's greatest thief moves?
Trying to define
Whenever I need
equivalence.
target objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
I don't think that's what it's called in English actually. Never mind me. There's a mathematical phenomenon. Phenomenon? Phenomenon? I don't know. I don't know what it's called in English even. Berk PogChamp, oh yes. It's not expensive, it's $10, so.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Nice choice. Rashan was on the right, I think. Taking the picture of Rashan there is referred to as Rashan early, I think. Or at least Rashan picture early. So that's like a few seconds faster. Potentially a few seconds faster. Basically, you save a few seconds not having to wait for him now. And then you also have the potential to have better RNG because you get an extra guest spawn / card spawn. My PB had 3 guests, and this is basically RNG. I mean 3 guards. Which is decent. I've gotten 0 so far, so that's good. If I get Neela now, that's perfect RNG. Haha! Perfect RNG, boys. Which means I'm gonna save 20 seconds.
That's all the photos I the Clockwork Wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to
Saved a
our
second over my gold.
But
I
no
golded
matter
by
what we
1.6
do in the
seconds.
ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security.
I saved
chopper.
6.5 to Cuber,
Or we could take
and I
it out
also
with
got the
some of the
treasure,
local
and he didn't get that, so that's like
But he
20
won't be able
seconds.
to get inside the palace
So I
until
guess
Sly
Cuber had
lowers
4
the
guards.
drawbridge
I
for
mean,
him.
yeah, 4 guards.
Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
Love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down.
Huh, life split is funny. It barely doesn't even show that it's a minus.
Positions around
Just
the
as
palace.
10.6 pretty much.
Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
Because of the long split name. Uh-oh. No! Wait, when this happens... Basically what happened there was, it spawned a guard so that it didn't drop the attention instantly, which means that I lost time to having to... Oh, okay, cool. Never fallen down there before. This is bad.
You can use noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong.
I don't know how this cycle is gonna be now.
Pocket when
I may not even have time to take damage at all.
he returns to his post.
Invisible coins, oh yeah. Didn't have time to take any damage, that's unfortunate. Invisible coins again. At least I didn't actually screw up, like, other than that, so...
Back to the padlock winch to lower the drawbridge.
So that's like 10 seconds lost, maybe? I don't know. I don't think it's full, like 10 seconds. Maybe 8. Basically I had to take damage twice. Maybe it's 10, okay, it's 10. Oh.
I can access the palace grounds.
Yeah, it was like 13, ouch. And most of that was still RNG. Not all, of course, but... I also fell down, which probably lost like a second. Lost 5 to Cuber, 12 to gold.
Sorry, sir, but we have a
That
dress
average
code.
though.
You got a tuxedo?
No.
No tux, no entry.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley.
Table clip isn't anything difficult. The difficult part about table clipping is controlling the speed. And glitch high jumping is just doing it a couple of times and you basically have it. It's very easy. It's one of the easier movement techs in any game probably.
I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I recommend searching.
If I had NTSC
Statistically probable that each should hold
PS2, then I might, or I would have considered picking up Sly 1 as a speed game. But I would have to like import both the PS3, PS2 from NTSC, from Morka and the disc, so nah. I'm stupid. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Fuck you, God. Poke, please. We all know. What? Did Bentley just say that I've been through there? Like, come on, Bentley. I know where I've been, or I haven't. Actually saved some time. Really, ninjas? What I actually did was, when I was learning, I started in episode 1, but episode 1 is kind of like annoying to learn the game with. So what I did was I actually picked up episode 2 and like learned movement from episode 2. And then I got good at episode 2 and then I did episode 1 again.
I had a potato gun once. I bet it works just the same.
Down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
Overheating. Wow! I'm bad. Can you die already? What was annoying about that was I actually like went out of my way to snipe the missile that would kill me, but apparently I missed or something, and I died. That's the annoying part about that. I actually saw it coming and I tried to prevent it, but I was unlucky, I guess. And I didn't hit it, I don't know.
You got your tuxedo now, sir? Of course I do.
38 to my best segment.
Then come on in.
I'm still ahead, yeah. I could save 12 seconds there.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance.
Can still get world record, not for the episode, I think, but I can get for any percent. Basically, to see the current pace, just take a look at predicted time, which is over
I know just the girl for the job.
some of best. So it's still
You look lovely this evening.
good pace.
Sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironside.
I can even save more time in this episode. I can save 31 seconds there,
How about a dance first?
Enchanté.
and I can save 33 here. So it's like I can still save a lot of time overall in this episode, like versus when I entered. Especially since I got so good RNG. Yeah, you shouldn't always question the game logic.
Using me to get at old Ironsides.
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
I guess that's the charm of like more cartoonish games.
Nice.
If you read my title, it actually says low reset or whatever, which means I won't reset until the run is actually dead.
That fellow is very graceful.
Only you moved spice shipments as well.
Rated T14, maybe. I did 2 wrong inputs. Doesn't matter though. Coke, please. I did wrong inputs again. It's so forgiving here, you can do like almost all the inputs wrong without actually dying or failing at all. $4.20. Yeah.
That was delightful.
A 420 segment is actually quite common for this job because
And 3 is always a crowd. Your friend here is quite an accomplished.
it's an auto-scroller, so the only thing that that
that
variates is if you split early or late, and the movement to the mission trigger, and I guess loads, but
Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
that was a 420 segment. And I'm still ahead. Restart the game here to just skip the mission briefing because it's so long, or it's actually quite short, but we can save a second. And I did save actually almost 2 seconds. Like I saved a second and a half to that. reset. The cutscene is estimated to be about 50 seconds long, and resetting the console takes between 48 to 51 for me. Pan the camera like this to despawn guards.
What's your status?
Position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defense.
Don't worry, I take
We're
breaks.
going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
I'm not sure if every hour has 15 minutes of cutscenes, like on average.
Steer the chopper.
That would be cool if it actually has. I'm not quite sure.
The Jeep. I'll project a holographic
I
card
hate
to you.
this.
Follow it back into the action.
This job is so annoying because I'm bad at it.
Launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
And then it takes the worst route down here. I hate this one. Okay, he died before the
Out of commission.
annoying part of it, so.
Clear skies for the heist.
I saved 5 seconds. Oops. I almost went to the thief net on accident. And that spawned a guard in my way.
We need to find a way to get Rajan's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl in that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
My vents actually go pretty heavily when I stream. And the processor usage is like at least 40%.
Just scared, went up and freaked out the prize
And I didn't even notice that until somewhat recently.
paging around the palace.
Now this job is quite difficult to do optimally and fast.
Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both
It was horrible in my PB, so
are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
I need to make use of the roof.
we do have strats though,
The elephant's backs, but
so it might be
shouldn't
fast if
problem.
I'm good.
Jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back.
That was a good elephant one.
Got all the jewels on that elephant.
CNF is a meme game called Cats and Fish that they randomly picked up as a speed game. Oh, close. Almost fell off. Well, now I have to go all the way around. Please get out of my way. There we go. That was not very fast, but it was still decent. I'm gonna save like 20 seconds, 22 seconds. That's my guess.
That's it. With these jewels, I can make an ultra hard radial saw for the heist.
Oh, 21.9. Close. This is an actual glitch though. One of the few actual glitches in the game. I missed it. God damn it. I have to mesh X now. I miss his trigger by like pixels. Hopefully don't put me at 1 HP now. It didn't. Great. I guess this is the glitch as well. God damn it, these guards are screwing me over now.
Laser door entrance. Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murphy.
That was slow. I'm a minute behind the record. He didn't have any mistakes in his early game.
I need to hack both the vault room computers.
And he doesn't have as much loot as me. I grabbed a loot worth 20 seconds. He's gonna grab a loot worth 40 seconds later on. That's worth more points.
You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
So it's not actually accurate.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
You can get a lot of coins in this job.
Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
So this is based on a timer and not of kills, so you just
I'm close.
protect Bentley.
Back for level 4 access.
If they drop any coins, you pick them up, because we need 1200 coins.
Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
Yeah. The hacking jobs of Bentley aren't actually actual hacks, and we didn't even know.
So close. Yes. Headed for level 2.
Funny thing is, this game isn't actually my childhood. I didn't play this game. I always had it lying around, but for some reason I didn't play it.
Have it. For level 1 access.
I did play it when I was like 12 or whatever, but I've had the game lying around for ages. And when I played it, I figured it was really good, but I hadn't actually played it before. Okay, so this last phase is actually dependent on clearing the enemies. So I'm gonna fuck.
I can taste it.
Until he says that line, and it's dependent on killing these guys. That was kind of slow cleanup.
Unstoppable.
Hey Silver,
Got control of
where
the
have I
base.
been?
Thanks for the
At
backup.
home?
Problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Hurry. Let's hook up the
I streamed 2 days ago at this
Get out of
hour.
here while the coast is clear.
Lost a few seconds. $15 to my best segment. Mostly because of the stupid fake floor. If you die trying to get the glitch, to skip the cutscene, you actually lose over a minute, so... Also, hey, Fiaball. So it's actually possible to do a cutscene skip here. It's quite new, so we'll see if I can pull it off. It saves 24 seconds. Wow. That was bad. Please tell me I'm gonna drop these guards before I enter the mission trigger. Okay, I did. That was too early.
Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you could demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge.
I'm such a scrub.
I'll start by placing
I don't even
charges
play
on
well
all
at the
the lower
moment.
cleats.
It's just that my episode 2 and my
Once the
PB is
structure
horrible.
destabilizes, those retainer
Episode
rings
2,
on
5 and
the
8
upper
is the
cleats should
worst
pop right
ones.
off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats.
So that's 24 seconds
We'll
lost.
bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head.
Plus a few seconds setting it up and a few seconds from the guards screwing me over. But I can save 33 here, so I might actually still save some time.
Bomb all of
If the bombing goes well.
before I can take out any of the ones up here.
Also, I'm at no health, so I can't tank the last bomb either. That's unfortunate. Yep.
Cleats down here. For the lower section. Now for the main support beam.
It was found pretty recently by C. Check.
More to go. More cleat and this bridge is going down. Baseline, the bridge is
That was actually found because C
the van and get ready with the RC. Good luck.
knows how this game works, and if you think about the cutscene skip for Battle the Chopper, it's the same thing. You enter the mission trigger and then the game loads for a little bit. While the game loads for Battle the Chopper, we go to the lever, whatever, and use it, and that interrupts the cutscene. And then the same thing is applied here, only if you die instead of lifting the thing. So
I believe you owe me a dance.
it's a
I thought you were
time
back.
window where you can die and skip the cutscene, but I went into the mission trigger too early. What's the record for PS2? I don't know actually. Are there even any PS2 runs registered? It's probably like 7 or 8 hours. Because PS2 is slow, so if you want to go fast, you use PS3.
Familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
How big is the difference? Like
Deal
10
with
minutes?
police while on the job.
No, it's more. Maybe. Basically, dialogue and loads are slower. Some cutscenes are longer. At least one. Because it's not censored. And then in episode 8 you can't skip a cutscene. And that cutscene is like 4 minutes long. I guess it adds up to like 10 minutes. Yes, I am Norwegian. And yes, my sleeping schedule is all fucked up. Because if I'm gonna finish this run, I'm gonna sit up like all night. And if this run dies, I'm I've planned to start a new run if this run dies.
Tell me, stranger, what's your name?
I'll ruin the moment.
I don't understand.
I guess I have this rule though that I'm gonna speak English on stream.
How? Who could have? What? Cooper!
I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
Ninja's doing his job as a mod. Oh yeah.
These things are heavy.
This thing here is quite simple though. Like even if you forget about some guards, Murray most likely won't take damage. I have forgotten about guards before, but they have actually kept missing Murray or something. The hitboxes are just way off on PS3.
Far to go.
To accidentally bombing Murray. I didn't even know that was possible.
Almost home free.
Or I know it's possible, but I've never done it myself.
Punch it.
Save time.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her
Okay, so
cover
let me actually do
and
some
started making arrests
comparisons.
left and right.
23 seconds behind my ahead of my PB, 119 behind the world record.
He's now in hiding somewhere.
Keep in mind he has some loot. No, he doesn't have some loot that I do, so it's like
The
a
gang
minute
and I took a
behind.
break and headed for Bollywood.
3 minutes behind some of best.
It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto
A
the
minute
set
and a
of
half
full-blown
behind my
Indian
best split
music.
times, which was the run I had
I was happy the guys
2
got
days
to
ago.
unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow
I'm ahead of average
I knew
though,
things were
it's
about to
something.
get tough.
But basically now I'm entering episode 3, which was really good in my PB. And then episode 4, which was also really good in my PB. So I'm expecting to lose time.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had
Basically
gone.
episode 2, 5 and 8 is where I can save time.
Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation. And it's there where we'll find him.
Well, I can check where Cuba lost
The
time.
jungle,
These
too
segments
thick
are
to
only
drive through, forced us to walk the long
only so
distance to our
accurate, but
target.
they're still like
We ran into a few problems along the way.
you
but
can still see the
Rajan,
possible time save. Like it's somewhat
the
accurate.
temple was more than just Rajan's
There's no like
hideout.
big time
It was
losses
also
anywhere.
home to the clockwork heart.
Like the only big time loss he has is stealing voices.
A pump so strong
Which is over a
and
minute.
tireless, it could increase spice production
He has some 20
tenfold.
seconds.
Good for Rajan, but
20
awful
seconds.
for the rest of the world.
16.
Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight it comes home with
The
me.
best possible time. My sum of best is 5:42, so it can probably go sub 45 pretty easily. Or not pretty easily, but with a really good run. So 6:42, more like 5:42, eh, Jake? There are some glitches that are being worked on though. My goal is sub 550. And the world record is 553.
Now take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
I
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage into the front door.
I'm gonna have to sit up a little bit in my chair. How many coins do I have? 315. That's an okay coin count, I think. Where in Norway do I live? I live like an hour or two away from Ålesund, so it's like west. You probably don't know the accurate name, but it's close to Ålesund, and that's, I guess, all you need to know.
Alright, I'll head for the top.
This jump right here actually skips a cutscene and a lot of climbing.
Here we go. Time for a few recon photos. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate.
Syndal? No.
Get out. Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick. There's the entrance to this level.
I don't even know where that is, to be honest. Like, I've heard of it, but I don't know where it is.
That crane is keeping half.
How's my headset? It keeps popping up as low battery, even though the charger is in.
We'll really need to think about this one.
A place full of peasants.
The clockwork heart is under some steep security.
Yeah, most of us love Sly Cooper
Carrying half
that are
of
in
it
this
at all
chat
times.
and stream.
To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajan's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord.
Also, that was really close to gold. That was
Unfortunately,
0.0 away from gold.
intelligence on him,
So I essentially tied my gold
on
split.
us with an elephant-driven satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
The thing is, ninjas, I actually have 3 headsets. I'm using one for streaming because the mic is decent and whatnot. Or not decent, but it's okay.
Grim, you got a plan for
And then I have one that is like not USB, which I use for non-USB units.
Keep that stuff away
And then
from
I
me.
have
Oh wait.
my
I put some spice plants in the elephant's
shitty,
teeth. Chows down, gets
expensive
all
one that is
crazy,
wireless
then
and
presto,
full surround and
satellites
best
in
boost and
pieces.
quality, everything, and quite broken at this point. It's several years old, so the wireless part of it is quite broken at this point. Today the surround didn't want to work, and I'm used to surround, so I can't listen to anything without surround now. You just made a video. When you get the best power up, you don't actually get any power ups in the speedrun. There is 2 routes with like 2 potential routes with power ups, but I'm not using any of those, at least not at the moment. There is one with Turnbuckle launch, which is the high jump for Murray, and then there's one with the adrenaline burst for Bentley, which is, you know, running fast. The rocket boots in this game is actually quite slow. Oh, fuck. They smell like soap. Jesus. In the Slide 3 speedrun we actually use them though, or we can use them. Oh, this guard isn't here, okay. That was a bad jump. I wasn't close enough to the edge. This job has been sloppy so far. Very sloppy. Okay, fall in the water. So it's not the biggest deal, but that's still stupid. They're fast downwards, like down slopes, but they're slow upwards. And they're not really that useful for a speedrun that way, because we can also use a glitch or a movement tech called square boosting, where I jump and then press the square button. So I swipe downwards and then I fly forward with decent speed. And then this is also a glitch called glitched high jump, stolen from Crash 2, I think. Oh wow, I was supposed to hit the mission trigger.
The insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry
But for Slide 3 the rocket boots are really fast.
transmit local
And we actually get them, or some get them. When I run the game, I actually didn't have the, I didn't want to farm, I think it was 300 coins extra for rocket boots, because we would only buy it in episode 5 anyways, so
water too long, it'll become
it wouldn't be worth it.
likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
So having the camera like this is actually quite important for this job. It despawns the guards, or it okay. Manipulates the guards' spawns, so this guy won't spawn. There's a decent backup. What's the graphic at the bottom? Which one worked? For live splits, the graph? Is that the one you mean? The graph is basically showing the difference between my current run and my PB over time. It's actually quite... I like the graph, especially towards the end of a run. You can see how the run has been. I almost want to add like separators for the episodes as well, that would be cool. But that would require me having like... what's it even called? Like sub-splits and main splits. To create like folders, and I don't like that. And that actually shows, like, compared to the current comparison, so I can switch it to compare against Cuber's run, for example, and then to my sum of best, the split times.
You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Fortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian
It's something you can find in live splits,
will force even him to nod off for a while.
and it's like interesting because you can change the height and whatnot, and by default for some reason it's upside down, so the red is on the top. I don't know why that is, but you can flip it pretty easily just by checking a box. Wow, I actually got him in one shot. I didn't know that was possible. The hitboxes are quite wide for grabbing the thing. And this can be very scary if the guards spot you. And he didn't hear me, okay. He didn't hear me again, come on! Are you deaf? I'm back to make more stomach churning jokes. Oh no, now I forgot to check if there's a guard here. Oh shit. There isn't, okay. There's a chance there's a guard here, and he can screw you over big time if he's there. I used to scout for him while Rashan is eating the second watermelon. That way I can check if he spawns. And then just make him fall to sleep instantly. That was pretty clean though.
They have been stolen.
Complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
Yeah, you can bounce on the mushroom in the, I guess, cutscene or animation. We just call it the, we call it the GIF because you're kind of bouncing up and down. And you can kind of loop that as a GIF or something. And I go quite ham there, I go quite YOLO. I want to go fast, but the world record doesn't do that, so I saved 11 seconds on him. He does a more safe approach. We skip the mission briefing here. So this job is basically an auto scroller, and because of that, the entire segment time is basically a reset time plus like 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Hey Jake. As in Jake Plus.
Rashawn's holed up in this temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't
Down
think
to
your
a
bombs are
T,
strong
what?
enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just
Do I think
arrived
Sly 5 will be
and
made?
sitting inside
No.
this truck.
Most likely not.
That dam is sure to be well protected.
Unless it's a game based on the upcoming movie, and that will only happen if the movie goes well. And if the movie goes well, I might actually like reunite the entire Sly thing. I always did this casually as well, funnily enough. I guess they didn't try this when they were making this. Also, I've been hit by a lot of missiles, which means I can actually die. There's like a slight chance if you get really bad RNG that you can die. Pokemon style. I'm not. I'm dead. God damn it. This is one of the easier jobs as well, unfortunately. I haven't died here in a while, but that was pretty bad RNG. Basically, the standard shots never hit you, but the lock-on shots can hit you, and so if they shoot a lot of like lock-on shots, then you can die. That's how it's supposed to be.
Rashawn knows how to swim.
So that's like a big time loss. I don't know how big actually it's like. 50 seconds, I guess. But I'm gonna keep going, even though this run is even worse now. 47. I can make that up though, pretty easily. This job right here actually has several different routes towards the mission trigger, and I haven't done any of them. I just go for the standard route because it's easy to remember. So this job actually has a quite interesting look at that spike. A run died on leading Roshan, and then another run died on this segment, so it's gonna be interesting. The graph is gonna be really spiky at this point if I don't die here.
You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
It's simple. Just jump in, lock the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. I'd be careful around floor laser Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on
Twitch plays Pokemon. Okay. At least the emote is somewhat fitting, since it's Pokemon. Oops. I need to make out that laser pattern. It's not hard, I'm just bad.
Within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Just call me Better Jake. If you want, I can call you Jake A and Jake P though. Jake P.
We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there.
I don't want to say Jake 2 and Jake 1.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
It's the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
He literally missed me there. Like, come on. How do you even do that? Yeah. Spice in games. I'm just making sure. I might have made it, I don't know, but I was not gonna take the chance.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
Looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
I saved 0.2 seconds. Welcome back, Burke. Also, there's like 3 different ways to the mission trigger here, and they're pretty much the same speed. Also, if we compare against best split times,
Thanks for not
okay,
routing me out
didn't
after the
spike.
brawl.
Screw me then.
You. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Mila.
Stayed 4
as soon as
seconds
this
on
Indian
Cuba there
job is
though.
over,
That's
why don't
neat.
you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
Keep in mind that first the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you...
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Get up there. She always just take this random turn right here, for some reason. Oh my god. That feel when I just did that without like reading up on it. I didn't even know that was possible to do. And these are not the way I want them to be. Don't stop! Don't stop! Ah, saved it! Haha! How did I save that without ever stopping?
If push comes to
Jesus.
shove, I never showed you this door. And
Jake leveled up, yay.
we're on for that date in Bollywood.
There it is. Just like Mila said.
Basically the way this Neela chase work is if she gets too far away from you, she will stop, and if you have to wait for too long, you fail the job. So I managed to both not fail a job and not make her stop, even though I was launched all the way down there. Now this can be troublesome. Killing that guard without screwing up. Also, my arm is hurting whenever I mash, so this is not gonna be fun for episode 6. Ah, it's actually like a ow, intense pain. Damn it.
Clockwork Heart, the spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
Now for one of the coolest tricks in this episode, or in this game, I guess. That's called
Contracted to acquire that huge ruby
slope jump.
library. In exchange for the goods,
It's actually quite tricky to do.
Cherry Bomb 500 for the
How do you square boost? You press X and then square one frame in between, and you have to hold R1 and run.
pouring. You might have to whack it a few
Ah, my arm.
I'm on it.
It hurts. You have to be running though, yeah.
And now we need your muscle to get it to the fires.
Muscle on the way.
And this is one of the places where turnbuckle launch would save a bunch of time if you use that route. Take care, wood's on fire. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, if my arm is gonna keep hurting like this, it's gonna become a problem, I think. Also, all these cards, come on!
You can pick up the ruby with your stop move.
What I do, Burke, is that I hit my thumb down on both buttons, but
Use them, or this operation's a bust.
since the thumb is laid out like it is, it will hit X1 like just before triangle, because the thumb is dude, what's it called? Shaped like that. So I basically just hit once on the controller. Also, I'm gonna keep being to the right here so I won't get Bentley proxied. Hey Varadin. Which one of the fake floors in episode 8? There's several ones that can be worth it. We kind of have to test more in episode 1. I timed all the cutscenes for C, so I guess we have to find out how to like do it fast. Okay, so I have to GSM more like proper than I did yesterday or 2 days ago. That should be enough. Doesn't really lose any time, I think, because you have to wait for Bentley anyways. The yellow strats here is just to, oh shit, to hit all the guards that are there, and then just carry on. That was close. Fall down here, wait for all the guards to drop down, and then because the throw will like auto aim at the guards, so you have to make sure not to throw at the guards because you fail then.
This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500
That
at the time
this job can be quite the butt clencher. Saved 4 seconds. 4.1.
Partial flooding didn't work, so it's time to go the distance. Blowing up the temple's elephant mouth.
So the funny thing is, this episode is really good. The only bad thing is, Blow the Dam was absolute horseshit.
While he pries the mouth open. Once that's done, Sly will need to walk the cherry bomb 500 into the throat. Then get to high ground as fast as you can.
If I compare against Cuber, for example, you can see how I've made up time on every single split this episode, except for Freeing the Elephant, which was actually very bad, and Blow the Dam, where I died. Ah, my armor still hurts, damn it. How are the runs? This is the first run. I'm doing low, not low percent, but low resets today, which means I won't reset a run unless it's unless the PV is dead, I guess. Which means even if I'm behind, I'm gonna keep going.
I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Check. This run isn't too bad. It's had a lot of stupid mistakes, like dying in Battle the Chopper, dying in Blow the Dam. bunch of segments have been sloppy.
Guards before you take a crack at
C's setup for breaking and entering cutscene skip didn't. Oops, one more. Want to work.
nice work.
Nice grip, yo. So like I lost a bunch of time on silly stuff. The fake floor in episode 2 was bad. Almost died. Can you? But like, despite all that, I'm actually not too far behind my PB. Only like 30 seconds. And considering my episode 3 was very good in my PB, and my episode 2 was bad, and my episode 1 was decent. This is going bad, or badly.
Here for my position. How are you coming on that lever, Murray?
Working on it.
Guess where my biggest death is, Cooper? Oh, you can see it in the splits. Never mind.
The Murray's might and muscle triumphs again.
Yeah, unless I'm like absurdly far behind. If you take a look at the predicted time, I'm not gonna reset until that's pretty much the same as my PB. It depends on where I am in the run, of course. If I'm in episode 8 and it's 1 minute off, then I'm gonna keep going. But if it's 1 minute off and I'm in episode 4, for example, then I'm gonna reset. Because that would mean I would be like 7 minutes behind. Yeah, below the dam. I also died after getting the cutscene skip in Battle the Chopper, and I also died, straight out died, and or no, not died, but I straight out failed the cutscene skip for Operation Episode 2, and cutscene skip Episode 1, Breaking and Entering 1, and what else has been bad? Freeing the Elephant was major slop, was sloppy. Also sloppy. Perfect RNG, 0 guards. Kyra was slow. I did Vanless this run. Hey, unknown cactus. Kappa slash.
Clouds and thunderbolts, my spice temple ruined.
Hey, young. What
What
did do? But
This place is mine. Here I am king. Come, face me, Kruger. With Clockwork's black heart, I will
I'm not sure if I said hi or welcome back to C.
nothing.
He went to be right back for like 5 minutes.
Lord of these hills.
When we try to tick someone
So
off,
this operation was well executed in my PB, I think. Like judging by segment times and stuff.
Constable Mila, slumming it with the thieves again?
Man's an illegal spice trader.
Cooper had an even better one though.
Justice.
All I'm after is the clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
Let's see. Woohoo. The fastness jump. Look at that marvelous jump. Craigasm.
Mila, now! Sorry. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Fly! I'm coming, buddy. This is it. This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much about and feared these long hours. The Murray will renew your fear.
To my sum of best.
The Murray. All I see is a
Well,
fat,
yeah, I guess.
pathetic,
I just have to actually finish runs. I tend to just reset in episode 4 because I'm feeling emo during episode 4.
not is weak. Smash this fool.
Someone found out how to infinite kill this guy, like without jumping. Like this. Okay, thanks, bye. Oops, my jump didn't get registered. Again. Lord.
Victory belongs to the Murray. This half of the Clockwork Heart safe and sound.
Everyone going dance game. Or actually everyone is going one hand. That was a good operation. Ignis jump was really fast and I implemented the single jump instead of double jump, which actually saves a bunch of time.
You hear me? I said flies hurt.
So that was a 8-second gold. Still so far behind Keeper though, damn it.
The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work.
Yes, I did say it's the same run as earlier, if you didn't know.
Catch the Cooper gang. Yet you capture them in just a few
Super 542, some of best.
really come a leap.
Wait a second.
Set your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Professor, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been
I think
living with them
Milk
the whole
disabled the dogs in my
time.
chats earlier because I didn't get world record last time I did attempts.
Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. But I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
Didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
Familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
And Milk is the creator of the bot, by the way, so I guess he has like creator. He can do whatever you want with it. Plus cats. Yeah, I don't care too much, Milk, but if people want to use the dogs, then I don't see why not having it on. Your mimicking is spot on. Yes, it is. Hey, 404 followers. Follower counts not found. One hand B. Wow, Milk. Why do I not have these things? English is hard, okay? Rye bye die, hey man. Okay, see ya, Cooper. Best split times. You can see where my run has died in the past.
Locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they're the unwilling guests.
Going for basket? Yes.
The Contessa.
You wanna be a bot admin? Oh my god, yes!
Psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind
Yeah, for a while,
romance
the
and
Sky
married a
Spirit is
wealthy
overwhelming.
aristocrat. Sadly,
It's because during Disguise Bridge you can damage abuse, or you can put your health low so you can instantly die after,
the widowed
or you can go
Contessa
to
put her education and
close to
new
Contessa with low
advisors
HP.
to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation
And when you leave lightning action, you are right next to Big House Brawl. I didn't route this though. I think it was Cooper or someone who routed this. Cooper is now hosting me. Thank you.
And are slated for the Contessa's Good Samaritan brainwashing. If I don't bust them out soon, they'll be
I think, yeah, you also have to load when you finish Big House Brawl. You have to load the overworld over again, which is like a second or two. So it's like to conserve the seconds, we do that last. Yeah, Cooper has done most of the routing. And then we have corrected some, like, afterwards. Also, don't mash X here, for the love of God, don't mash X here. Your run can die to it. Because you enter the thief net and then you buy everything. So you waste your coins. Because even though it says loading, it doesn't actually load. It's just loading screen, I guess. Also, for some reason you can just single jump here twice. Whoa, that's live though. He's my favorite character to play as. For speedrunning it has to be Sly. Casually I think it's always been Bentley, but I always like to play all of them. Especially in Sly 3 where you can actually pickpocket very easily as Murray. I like Murray the best in Sly 3 to play as. I actually watch Soda Pop in streams sometimes, just because it's so entertaining. Oh shit, I missed, no. Rip time. And yeah, that's a Soda Poppin' emote. I actually learned pretty recently that he has actually pretty good emotes. At least for, you know, being one of these big ones. For some reason, all the big streamers only have bad emotes. Or not all of them, of course, but like... They have emotes that are almost only usable in their chats because they have so many, of course. So they run out of good ideas, I guess. Yeah, she just talks to herself. Hey, vacancy. I was guess also hey, Miss Mango. I actually also like to talk to myself occasionally, and that's probably why I wouldn't say my English is fluent, but it's more fluent than it would have been if I did not talk to myself occasionally. Speedrun slow percent. Yeah. If you're trying to do the same stress that we do, though, you have to be careful because some of them don't work. Like in episode 7, there's something that doesn't work. In episode 8, there's just cutscene skip that doesn't work. That can actually corrupt your game. So.
Healthcare professional? Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of.
For some reason, sometimes when you like snipe the Contessa, she tends to spawn on the same location over and over if you do it like fast enough. I don't know why that is. Also, your Binocucom like goes random places. Also, I'm gonna lose time because I missed one of the snipes. Yeah, that's 5 seconds. That's reasonable. I'm pretty sure I can mash here, so... Episode 1 and 2. Episode 1 and 2 are actually really good episodes. Both for speedrunning and not for speedrunning, which is also known as casual.
Thereby turning the trade into a giant projectile. Without question, its impact on the prison walls should create a hole large enough for Sly to escape through.
This is... yeah, it's this one, okay. I keep trying to remember which hackings are which, and I always forget. Come on, there we go. I'm really optimistic, yeah.
The train should be picking up speed.
Which episode music? Oh, I don't know. Oh, the only actually like music from an episode that I can remember is episode 6, so probably episode 6. This one is kind of like dark themed, so it fits pretty well, but I think I like episode 6 is the most.
That should speed up the train by at least 50%.
Come on. Basically want to shoot his shots, but I always miss. Okay, the train just passed, so I should be able to make this one. See ya, Jake. Good night. I didn't read your full message, so I'm gonna read it afterwards. It's not always I have time to read long messages during runs. Or during actual jobs. Oh my god, no, don't die. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. This is bad. Come on. Okay, I didn't die at least. But that was really slow. The tank is already passed. He's usually about here. It's sort of for Europeans like myself. When I stream at this hour, probably gonna screw up all your sleeping schedules if you actually wanna watch me. Where can I save time in this run? If you know the game, there's 8 episodes. So I just used to say I can save time in episodes 5, 8, and 2. And this is episode 4, so most of the time save is actually yet to come. So the fact that I'm behind doesn't actually matter that much. Like if I compare against some of best, I've only lost like 4 minutes and 40 seconds, which is actually a decent amount. I have to play! I don't even know what I'm comparing against at the moment, but it's not my PB, I think. Oh, I'm comparing against Cuba. Well, against this is how I'm doing against Cuba then, which is the world record holder. These splits are only like approximate. That was kind of slow. Yeah, I'm almost 2 minutes behind him. Keep in mind that he doesn't get some loot in episode 2 that I do get, so I'm actually like 20 seconds less behind, I guess. How do you get Mikuya in the chat? You go to Mikuya's web page, I guess, and then you just connect and log in and ask her or ask it to join your chat. Episode 5 is the other dark themed Contessa versus Nila one, yeah. Don't click that link. Wow. Ninjas, please. I think it's .net, isn't it? If it's something that's not supposed to be in the chat, then you can clear the chat.
Words were never said.
If it's like some prawn or something. But if it's just a random website, then don't bother. What? The proxy? I got shot by this guard. My episode 4 was really good in my PB. It's 3 seconds from the world record, so it's really close. It's actually my current PB in episode 4. I would buy this domain. Okay. I think Mikuya is just one person, so, or at least like a small group or something. I don't know. Like if you want something from them, you can basically just send a tweet at their creator on Twitter. So it's not like one of these big things like Nightbot. I can get Mesh X here, right? Pretty sure I can, yeah. So now we've saved Sly, yay. Now we do like 5 jobs back to back as Sly. And this jump right here, it might actually look pretty simple, but it's not. So I always do a try jump, and that was bad. And I end up in the water now.
Those giant pipes under the bridge feed power to the prison's security systems. I'll need
Yeah, so Sly.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need me for?
to know the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear you. You'd like a little protection while you place the bombs.
That's correct.
I improved my sum of best by
There's nowhere to hide on the bridge.
11
Totally
seconds
exposed.
this run.
That's true. To fool
I
the
can
guards,
just
you'll
compare
need
it to
break
best
those
segments.
statues and take their
Yeah, about 11 seconds.
Close like a
10
statue.
points.
The guards walk on
10.5
by,
or
then,
something.
pow! I hit him from behind. You're a genius.
That's also correct.
I moved over my goal splits from episodes now though, so it's not like... This is only based off these 14, 15 attempts.
I'm done here. Follow
And
me
then
to
we
the
do
top of
this,
the bridge.
because why not? Spawn. I don't care about taking health this early.
This bomb's all set. I'm moving to the next stress point. Got another one in place. Heading back across the bridge.
Close to Contessa is a pretty difficult one, yeah. Don't fall off. Fuck. You have to be careful not to like knock the last bat out inside the
Third bomb's in position.
the hallway, because that will lose time. Don't take the health. That was close.
Bomb is ready. Cover me. I'm on the move.
The reason why I don't want to take health now is because, oops, I'm planning to death abuse 3 times in the next job.
Another one's in place.
I think this is the last one.
By the bridge.
If I do it fast, if I fail this one, I have to Oh shit. I have to kill another one.
Last charge is set. Let's get out of here.
I think that's actually Sly 1020 sim out, which is also like a
Takes care of the
Sly 2
power to
runner.
the security system.
He speedruns a lot of stuff though, it's not just Sly 2.
Get at Murray, I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
No problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
This is going to be tougher than you think.
So that time save is pretty much the only time save I have on this episode.
Your escape, you never
I think there's one more,
bodyguard.
but no, whatever.
You'll have to take them out one by one in order to get close to her.
I should probably use noise to lure them away from the Contessa.
I had 0 fails in my PB, and fitting this one is really easy, as you can see. I was slightly too close to Contessa there. So not a good start for this episode, or for this job rather. The episode itself isn't too bad so far. That was too far away, come on! They use... for some games there's like a glitchless category, but there's not really that many glitches in this game, so I don't see why we should have a glitchless. It's in the more glitch heavy games like Ocarina of Time, where those are popular, I guess. Also for Mirror's Edge, yeah, they have a glitchless category. Yeah, if you want to go fast, you can abuse glitches as long as it's not like hacks. People don't care unless you're one of these. Oh my god, hacker! The worst part is, this job is really cool, but it's not actually any glitches in it. You just death abuse to spawn close to the enemies, and then you don't glitch. You just actually drop down and pick your key, like that. I'm losing about, since it's the first one I failed, that's the most costly one, so it's like 40 seconds, 45. Oh god, the copy pasta. Can you not be in the way, please? Haha, I never tried that before, but MSA said it was possible, so I tried it in a run.
I need your help getting a handle on the Contessa's encryption algorithm.
I'd love to, pal, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Lost 43 seconds, ouch, that's a big time loss. Yeah, I see your point, Limtint, but most speedrunners don't think that way. That's more like the casual perspective. And then again, a glitchless speedrun isn't that fun to watch either, and it's longer. Like I remember the first time I watched a speedrun, it was of Cosmo, and the first thing I saw was he reset 2 hours in, and I was like, what the fuck? And like the second thing I saw was him doing an insane glitch in the Wind Waker, where he swims across the map. But then again, we don't do too many glitches, and they're mostly just to skip cutscenes in this game. We can't sequence break, so you don't miss anything. Except for some story in these cutscenes. Also, I have no idea if it's faster or not to alert these guys.
Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now slide to a
Okay, so this guy should die.
picture of the security code on the monitor.
And then... the best place to... oh god, this guy is slow. I think it's best to alert him. You stand at this edge. That's the spot I usually are at. Okay, I think it's faster to actually alert him, yeah. This one's pretty tricky. Like, I don't really care about the discussions about just being cheating. The only thing is when people say they don't know how to run the game or go fast in the game because they just use glitches to go fast. That's when I get annoyed, because do you really think I have not played this game for 5,000 hours? I haven't played this for 5,000 hours, but you get the idea, right? No matter how big of a Sly Cooper fan you are, I probably played this game more than you, right? And the other members that I can like look up to in terms of having played the game more than me is the other member of the Sly community. Fuck. Speedrunning. Like Cooper, for example. He's probably played this game twice as much as me, if not more. Can you not? This is gonna be a tricky one because of his position. I have to run all the way up here, I think. Which means I have to go fast. Fuck. No! This is not gonna work. It worked. Okay.
Nice work, partner.
So the most stupid thing I see about like people that hate on speedrunners are when they say they don't know how to play the game because they only use glitches. And I saw one of these guys like rant about this in Ricky's chats, and he got owned, dude.
That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational, why,
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
serious, Sly.
Of course. I do owe you one.
Lightning rods around the prison.
And we don't hack the game, not in runs anyway. We can hack the game or use like cheats offline to find glitches and find potential skips.
Current away from its ground wire, rendering it useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all
Like a Game Shark or something. I don't even have a Game Shark,
So
so...
you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy the giant attack robot posing as a water tower.
That's an accurate summation.
I fell down. Uh-oh, don't. Didn't take damage from that. Good.
Look around for lightning strikes to find the other rods.
Also, I have to implement going over there. It's so much faster. Why don't I do that? I always run around. I'm such a scrub. You can just go straight over there. I always forget. I think it's because I was so bad at this job. So I looked at someone and saw what they did, and I looked at Cuber and he took this route. So I just took his route. Pretty much stole it. And then there's some strats here that I'm not gonna go for it. That involve super sneaky theme moves, because you can jump onto that light there and let high jump onto the roof, but there's this thing down there, and if you know what super sneaky theme moves are, that will screw you over like 95% of the time, and you will drop all the way down there on accident. It's actually like pretty fast backup for that, but it's I didn't realize until recently. So I'd rather just go safe there. Get that bottle. What kind of sound is that? Is that from the game? Dude, what kind of sound is that? Dude, I'm getting scared. It's copyrighted. Come on. Dude, is that from the sound? From the game? I don't think it is. Where's it from then? Gold.
Okay, Sly. In order to get Murray out, we'll need him to get
Is it my phone?
thrown into solitary confinement. That pipe will lead you to his cell block. Try to locate him and relate the plan. After that, it's all up to Murray.
All right, I'm headed inside.
Yeah, sometimes you don't get hit by the lightning, it's stupid. It's from a computer. What the fuck?
Murray. Hey, Murray.
Huh? Sly?
Well, let's stop now.
Where are you?
Keep your place.
I'm so glad to see you.
Like, my computer kept making this and then it stopped for a few seconds and then it started again.
No problem. Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough fight, the guards will throw you in there. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
It said 10 seconds on keyboard, wow. What the? Interesting. I've saved time on every segment, except for the one where I fucked up.
You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
I have to kill people now. Where are you? Well, the proxies, really.
The Murray stands tall. King triumphs.
Splice! I'm like Of course I splice a 705 Cairo. And then a 3210 episode 1, I think. And then I splice me dying at Battle the Chopper. And on Blow the Dam. and then failing twice on Close to Contessa, and screwing up on freeing the elephant, and missing the cutscene skip in the operation in episode 2. What else? Missing the cutscene skip and breaking and entering. What else have I failed this run? Oh, I was screwed over by our guards during lower the drawbridge. I could not still hit him. What else have I spliced in this? I spliced 0 guards RNG though. Wow. Such a god. Your TV got stolen. Wow. I'm a minute behind, dude. God damn it. Compared against best split times. It's pretty much my PB at this point. Can I mesh here? No, I can't.
Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank.
You heard me? I missed. Literally. Splicer.
Inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the tread. There, that should give you enough room. All underneath this thing and
Yeah, grab that bottle.
moving. I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of
I
sight.
hate this one because I can't actually relax during this one and read chat. But it's so boring and tiresome. Everything.
We're approaching the prison gate. Let's see if they fall for it.
Also, a task would probably do the triple clip here and go walk around. Because you skip waiting for like 2 seconds or a second. Because if you go out as soon as the tank stops, you fail. You actually have to wait for a second before you leave the tank.
You'd better get out from under
Like that.
the tank
It's
before
probably
I let
it's
loose with a
pretty much as fast as you actually can go.
Okay, you're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind you.
Wow, Nero calling out Skeever. It's time to do GameCube runs.
I'll catch up.
Dude, GameCube is such a bad console for speedruns. Like, Wii is faster, so you play like no games on the GameCube. Because you can play GameCube games on the Wii.
Center. But to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what I do best.
Okay, I don't run into the
Most of the security went down
spotlights
when we got
here.
power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator. Be careful.
Alright. Waiting for the guard to turn around to make sure. Okay, so I just hope terminal skip is gonna be nice. to me. If not, I'm gonna be sad.
I'm running your
The
algorithm.
Reese sensor is broken.
You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary confinement.
Stuff. I'm heading down.
Get 2 candles. Camera is hard.
That looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
Ah, the Wind Waker.
It's all
So
twitchy
many
and
things.
bug-eyed.
Yeah, I golded by a second
Murray
rather
was
than
being forced to eat
1.1
spice,
seconds.
right?
Pretty much the same amount I
He
saved.
said he was feeling weird.
He's weirded out all right. I doubt
Mickey,
he even
yeah.
knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure him out of that cell the hard way.
The hard way?
But being only a minute behind, oh, I'm not gonna talk yet. I can still lose a minute to terminal skip.
And he's already in an agitated state. So if we turn them all on at the same time, Murray's sure to become wildly hostile.
But I can save like 2 or 3 minutes in episode 5 if I play well.
On the hypno boxes.
Power switches are all defended by laser barriers. When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal down here. That should give you access.
Let's do it. Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier.
God damn it.
Flip the switch to turn on the hypno box.
Is this even considered a glitch? The terminal skip?
Angry. Get
You just die, don't you?
I'll take care of the laser wall.
Okay. Take 1 point of damage just because I can. Can you just die? And you too. And then we do this position. And then take some damage. That should be it. Dude, I've forgotten if I mash circle or try or square. I think it's circle.
tip me over and I'll smash up everything. Ah!
Terminal skip terminated. So I basically skipped the last hacking job there by getting terminal skip. Oh, I'm stupid.
Try using Murray's attacks to take him out. When they're all offline, Murray should be jolted out of his spice range. Watch out!
My head.
need a new PS2 controller.
Is this heaven?
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your
Oh,
thoughts.
I see.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to...
Hero, please. I actually have two controllers, and they both work pretty well. I'm using my blue one now, and then I have the standard one that come with the
I
PS3.
managed to keep this half of the clockwork heart safe.
And then my little brother has one, like if I need one
Oh, Contessa,
during a run or
she's
something.
getting away.
Lift those crank bars so we can chase after her.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
522 coins. Is that enough to buy both? I don't think it is, but it sure is enough for the paraladder. This cutscene is so long, like it's 40 seconds or something.
No good head shrinker.
Oh, come now, Mari. We were making such progress during our sessions.
The only mental help that I need is to never be reminded of you again.
Such displaced hostility. If you insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically
It's like
productive
storage.
and channel
Dude, storage.
your
Best glitch in the Wind Waker.
I'm done talking with my mouth. Now I talk with my fists.
With more fish.
Sorry, but our time is up.
Let me through. Oh, I have one of them. Hey, it's gonna be a goal, isn't it? Yeah.
She's getting away.
She's getting away.
We'll find her. With the three of us back together, she doesn't stand a chance.
That was a good gold. That was like 9-second gold. Still lost time on keeper. So overall that was a good episode 4, I think. I entered episode 20 seconds behind, I left it 35 seconds behind, so I lost 15 seconds in the episode. So that was a 42-20.
Contessa, having escaped us in the prison, is now hiding out in her castle estate. It's a well-fortified Gothic nightmare
Approximately,
that
of
would make
course.
any thief run in terror. Terrible or not, that's where we're headed. To sweeten the deal, we've learned that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang, is in possession of the Clockwork Eyes. The Thievius Raccoonus describes the eyes stopping opponents dead in their tracks, transfixed.
So I can be ahead after this
It
episode
doesn't take a genius
by
to figure
quite a
out what
lot.
an accomplished hypnotist
I can say
could do
5
with such
seconds here and a minute
powerful
16 here
artifacts.
and 11
News of
here
the
and
Contessa's
2 here
corruption has
and
spread to Interpol.
25 here and
Constable
5
Neva,
here,
being closest to the case,
59
was granted
here,
a cash
and
allowance
17
to
there.
hire an
Like,
army of local
come on.
mercenaries. It looks like we're walking into a full-scale war. But we have to act now, before things go from bad to worse.
I enter here and sell these. Purchase per light, he'll lie. And then I single jump into this one. I'm here for the cake is a lie.
Then make your way up to the re-education tower.
Looks pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks.
I wonder where the boat is.
Blown up into little sticky pieces.
It's right there. That's good.
NASA has these boats out on patrol.
So I guess I'm gonna mash circle.
They could be useful to hitch a ride.
I think square is more convenient on the controller.
Neela's made a headquarters out of that old base.
It works both ways. Kike. Hey Kenzie.
Going to drive her out.
Like, by the way. No. It didn't kill me, or it didn't shoot me. Yay. This one is gonna shoot me. Or try at least.
Tessa's all geared up for
My chat is all caps lock and orange. Which happens to be my favorite color. Fuck. Come here. Tomato.
from the prison. Maybe we could use it to our advantage around all these high towers.
Wait, this is the last one, isn't it? I don't have to mesh then.
Head up to the re-education tower. I suspect that's where we'll find the clockwork eye.
Nice.
Door's locked from the inside. Try working your way around to the tower's window.
Please. Now this cutscene is quite long, so...
There's more than just the clockwork eyes up here.
Why are you doing this? Neela! She sent me. I'm an
Chat was
honest
cleared by a
cop.
moderator. Wow.
I've read your psychological profile. I know that you're honest.
Why?
They must not know the truth about the cake.
You're honest. By chasing
If you have better Twitch TV, it doesn't actually get cleared
too
though.
much about the claw gun and the
Like I
spice
have.
operation.
So I can still see the
It was
lie.
only a matter of time before you figured out that I was a secret member. So, when Neela gave me a chance to put you in custody, I took it.
Coward. You're a disgrace to Interpol. I'll
Coward.
make it my life's
If I compare
work to
against
destroy
some of
Made
best,
your life, let alone your life's
it
work,
actually does make a
simple.
little impact. The goal splits, like it actually goes upwards a little bit.
Into this device. Your life's work will be whatever I tell you.
I won't be brainwashed.
It's funny how when I'm comparing against Cuber, it basically goes downwards in the beginning,
But I will
and then it trends to go upwards. But then like these big mistakes keep it down
now.
2 minutes
Just go
behind.
back and relax
But he gets a loot in this episode that's
and stay
40 to 45 seconds to get, so I'm gonna make that up here.
Take a few photos and
If I don't screw up, of course.
I've gotta help
I think
her
he
look.
does that on
She's in
Kidnap the
trouble here.
General.
nothing you can do now. Get the
Tooties.
recon photos and come back to the safe house. I swear
And for this,
you'll find a way out.
right here, it doesn't help it's the fact that,
Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old
yeah.
Iron Tech 2.
uh, I forgot which one I take now. I think it's the eyes and then the guards. Come on! Okay.
Poor guys. They seem to be routed through that control board.
Well, that wasted 5 seconds.
So I can decipher its base. Those are the Contessa's elite shadow guards. Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys.
At least that picture was clean.
That's a mind shuffler. I didn't think they were real. It's made of equal parts science and black magic. Indestructible to conventional weapons.
We know, Bentley.
That old terminal should be hardwired to the systems in this tower.
I lost almost a second. Wow. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Wow. Now, ghost capture. I can save a lot of time here. Sean ass, best emote ever. I don't know why my mind told me to get high jump up there.
Alright, Sly, there's your new objective. Sneak inside and smash the coffin of the evil wolf.
That's pretty harsh.
Who
The old
timed her
lady
out?
deserve that sort of treatment?
Wow.
She was an evil wolf priestess. Once you smash the coffin, it'll free all the ghosts trapped
I hope it
in
was
there
just a purge.
Okay, I don't know where you're going with all of this, but freeing trapped ghosts sounds vaguely heroic.
No! Don't pickpocket. Okay, so it was just a purge.
Now head outside, and I'll fill you in on phase 2.
Which means you are not, or you can talk, Kenzie. It was just for 1 second.
You're in your binocular.
Ninjas was just having fun.
Can I just set these guys free? Why would I want to capture them again?
It's only a short-term confinement. Gather all the ghosts, then set them free down the chimney of Neela's headquarters.
I really want to save time here, but
Shouldn't
it's
get
not
to sneak attack
that
them
easy
if
to
you
save
just-
time here. Or like,
If I did my
it's easy to save time, but not 1 minute and 17 seconds.
should respond to the assault.
Because that segment is really, really good.
Bad for the Contessa,
The best
good
segment.
for us. And we get to really freak
Because this
out
is
more.
heavily RNG dependent, kind of. It's not pure RNG, it's just the positions of these ghosts can be very good or very bad. And if they troll you or not. This is more like Pokemon RNG. It's like how you... It's not purely RNG, it's basically how you react to the RNG, and if you know how to react to it. Get out of here. I don't want to stealth slam him because that can actually screw me over. Oops. This route is can be difficult to remember if you're learning this episode. No. Ghost, please. Where are you? Ghost, where are you? Can you show yourself properly? That eye though. That is one of the more trolly ghosts. This is the worst one though. Is he gonna be nice? He was nice. Ghost please. Wow. And if you have 6 out of 9 here, which is easy to remember, that means you can proceed. If not, that means you've forgotten a ghost. That was good. This guy can also be a douche. See ya, Burke. This ghost can be a scumbag. But he wasn't. Oh no. Okay, the lamppost has despawned. The one I planned to use. God damn it, I have to use the other one now. That is bad though.
Now just make your way to Neela's HQ and drop them down her chimney.
This game likes to randomly despawn stuff. So one of these trolls was a really, really big troll. Other than that, the most... like all the other ghosts was actually nice.
Just a little air power. A few bombers should put that old charlatan in her place.
I am ahead. Yes! Guess I'll try to GSM here. I don't usually GSM. Fuck it. I don't know exactly how to go. Fuck. Not only did they spawn guards, they fucking spawned 2 guards. Now we know, if I'm to GSM, I have to GSM past that point. Ahead, boys. I did lose 41 seconds to my best segment though, so that was not good. That one troll ghost got me quite bad.
What if he doesn't want to come? I don't want to hurt him.
Don't worry about that. He's only afraid of 2 things. Fire and water. Other than that, you couldn't hurt him if you wanted to. He might even come in handy along the way, as a projectile.
That is handy.
Great. Now bring it back to the safe house. I've marked it in your monocular.
You can throw him there, but it's risky, because I don't know the map layout too well. And if I hit him into water or something, that's rip. This is one of the things I hate, to cross this bridge right here, because there's a big, like, not a trigger, but there's like a... fuck, I don't know how to explain it. But basically, there's one spot where you can't strom because you'll just strom right in the ground instead. Now that was decent, I guess.
Well, General Clawfoot, we've got a lot to talk about.
Okay, so this is where I'll probably save some time to Huber, because he gets some treasure here and I don't.
How about a little of this?
That wasn't too good though.
You scoundrel!
Okay, motor trap action. Can you not snipe me, please? God damn it! I have to learn the entire GSM route if I am to GSM here then. God damn it. Will I be in there? Yeah, look at this time save to Cuber. 40 seconds because he gets a treasure there and I don't. And I can save even more time on stealing oasis. So yeah. Can't sleep, Jack. Well, that sucks.
I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts.
Sounds easy.
Not really. That mojo is a powerfully dark force. Take any damage while carrying that collector and you're done for.
Sounds hard.
Yes, it presents an interesting tactical challenge. Perhaps
For some reason,
death traps
Cuber is at 10-12 or something around there here.
any foe that might attempt to thwart my
Hi, butters.
collection of the ectoplasm.
Hearts.
I'd use that switch to smash up the guards.
This cutscene is so long and I have to, like, I have to remember to mash circle when I'm finished here to save time.
That should be enough black magic to destroy the mind shuffler.
Just get home from work. Yay! I've been streaming for 3 hours. Or basically, for this run, this is the first attempt. Or you can add like a minute. Or 2 minutes.
Physics?
Nice!
Like the spouts run out of bad mojo. No matter, I'm 1/4 of the way to a full tank.
Funny thing is, this is actually the best run ever that I've had. Because my PB was my best run ever at this point. And I don't think I've been ahead at this point. Like I used to reset in episode 4. How much from gold? Like 40 seconds, Jack. That was quite bad. Like one of the ghosts trolled me, but other than that ghost, it actually went pretty well. It also despawned a lamppost that I wanted to use, so I had to go all the way around. Which sucked. Oops. So the ghost trolled like 30 seconds. And then 10-15 from the trolley lamppost. There was one ghost in particular that was trolley, and that one was one. Then there was one that was decent. I could save like a minute and 17, I think. I guess I'm not gonna be upset by saving 36 seconds, but. This mission is quite boring in a speedrun because you can't do anything to speed it up. The only thing you can do is make sure you kill the last guy as soon as possible. And you actually have to focus because you're on 1 HP during this job. If you get hit once, you fail. And the deaths are very costly. And I can't really read chat either. And this is like 10 minutes long with cutscenes. Oh, I thought I didn't have sound for a sec. You scared me, see? And you can't hear me, can you? I'm stupid. Okay, so these two are the last, probably. And that was a fast kill, so that's good.
Excellent. Another chamber in my mojo collector is full. Moving on to the third crypt.
Okay, so we run over here. Episode 5 is a bunch of memorizing. You can use the mission trigger to like have some pinpoints, but this one is mostly hidden behind this thing. And this is the most annoying of them all, I think, in my opinion. This is my least favorite one because it's so nerve-wracking because you have all these enemies chasing you. And one misstep can mean a death costing over a minute, or maybe a minute. But the last one is the scariest one because the mechanic of that one just straight out sucks. The way these crypts work is that they're time dependent up until the last kill. So you have to kill all the guards in order to get the last dose of magic, I think it's magic. But up until then you can just stall like this. I think it's 2 more. Is it 1 more? I'm not sure. I think so. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Lost some seconds there because I thought I needed 1 more.
Looks like I've only got 1 more crypt to go.
The only good thing about the last crypt is it's good. It's the last, so it's the last one of them, and it's also double as fast because there's 2 bat statues. But you still have to wait quite a while, and it's pretty difficult as well because it's easy to screw up in this one. Oh, okay, I made it. Oh no, I screwed up. But there's this one thing that you can use as a backup, but if you actually screw up too bad, you can't use that because it has quite a long cooldown. So if I screw up now, that means I'm gonna have to knock them off myself. Uh-oh. Okay, that was quite clean though. Okay, this is the last one.
Alright, the deed is done. With a mojo collector at full capacity, I should be able to blow the clockwork eyes off that mine shaft.
So I'm gonna lose some time
This is going to be great.
because the third crypt was bad and I also had to snipe the guard outside. That was quite bad, to be honest. Like one of the crypts was slow, as well as I had to snipe a guard on my way to the mission trigger. I'm still ahead though. Now this is where the big time savers start though, I guess, if you look away from Ghost Capture, which was not too good or too well done in my PV. This is also a very difficult job, starting off with a glitch called Fake Floor. Which I got first try. Oh, skipping this cutscene. This can be tricky. That was clean. Hey, exotic mandibles. How do you pronounce my name? It's just Gnisten. It helps if you're Scandinavian though, because it's actually a Norwegian word. So I can understand people having troubles with it. It means the spark in Norwegian. We actually wait here for the guard to turn around and stuff. The 6. Well, the 6 is kind of like, I made this name when I was young and I needed one extra letter, so 6 it was. Oh, if you mean the G is kind of silent, yeah. Not 6, but I think it was like 9 or something. Most people just call me Gnist or Gnisten. Had to try for the bass skip. Damn, so much red in chat, because everything that is highlighted is red, and it highlights Gnist, Gnisten, and Gnisten 6. So my chat is all red now. I don't know about the number. I had to choose a number between 1 and 9, I think. Because my name wasn't long enough or something, I don't remember. So I got to choose and I chose 6. The numbers doesn't mean anything really. My friends are always wondering why 6, because 6 in Norwegian is pronounced the same as sex, so it's like, did you... But no, I was too young for that at the time, so I didn't actually know. So this job seems to have gone by pretty fast. This was pretty solid. There's a lot of easy stuff to screw up here. And there's still a little bit left, but this last part is quite simple. I didn't actually know I could pedal out here until like quite recent.
We got lucky. The Contessa's men have already excavated Mila's satellite. How should I proceed?
Slice in the wiretap, then attach the voice modulator. I'll broadcast from the safe house to make sure it works. This is going to be so cool.
So I think I'm gonna save a lot of time here. Not quite sure. It's gonna be on par with my goal, I think. Or I'm losing a few seconds, I guess. That means I saved over a minute on the record. I can check the comparison in the next cutscene. Well, I guess, but not really. I saved a minute and 11 on keyboard. Interesting. Hashtag Team Edward. Wow. This job is actually really, really scary because it's so easy to die, and if you die, you lose a minute.
Okay, guys, I'm in a tank.
I think I missed the snipe. It's okay though. As long as you hit one of them, you should be good to go. Yeah. I didn't know I could snipe there. This went fine though. See, this sword is sharp. Wow. Sword sparkles. Like basically, Gnisten is the what's it even called? It means the spark. Actually, it's not just spark. Spark would be Gnist, but the spark is Gnisten. And then the 6 is just a number, so it's like the spark 6. The ending is actually the from English.
According to General Clawfoot, mobile energy source is stored at
Look at the
end of this
time I'm making up now, though.
Pretty kind term for what
On
looks to me like a
the world
complex
record.
medieval gauntlet of death.
Well, while the idea of jumping down a crypt filled with whirling, razor-sharp spikes might
Can I save any time here? No, I can't.
terrorized by every
So I basically lost a minute flat here on the record in my PB. Very interesting. That means he had deathless. I think I had 2 or 3 deaths in my PB. I don't think so, exotic. Like, I haven't actually been like googling or trying to find something like that, but I don't think so. I know Sly 1 has that feature. Come on! I'm gonna die, dude. Thing is, I don't need to worry about health because it's instant death once you get to the end anyways. But if you die on the way, you lose time. Obviously. Okay, I didn't die on the way to the battery. That's good.
This acid battery should do the trick. Just walk close to the electrode.
Oh, yeah.
Voila!
I guess.
Prepare
I guess
to be
Nero.
hacked, you knave.
I think in my PB I died in one of the hackings, as well as I died on the way, or like in between
I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you.
the hacking posts.
Mean it. I'll get you.
Yes, yes, so I've heard.
Yeah, you can see his back. Pony.
That's 1 down, 2 to go. I'd better not take any damage while carrying this battery to the other terminals. It is, after all, filled with acid. Okay, ready for another session of hacking mastery.
My health is actually not important at all here. Like in the hacking job it's important, but because you're insta death if you carry the battery, which you do all the time. Hey Samuel. Don't take too much damage, damn it. I guess the last one is actually difficult to hack though.
Maybe I should approach this through your id instead of your conscious mind. It might help to get around your super ego.
Okay.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
Oh no. Just gonna have to go for this one. Okay, it worked. One more room, I guess. Okay, deathless in the overworld. This is the hacking job that you actually can die in. I'm not saying it's easy, but you can die here. I did so in my PB, I think. No, I didn't even take any damage.
Why fight it?
So yeah.
Don't you want to be my friend?
No, you horrible eight-legged cow.
That's okay, ninjas. I suppose you are just doing something. So you're just looking. Wow, losing a lot of time. I lost 10 seconds. Over a perfect split, of course. So, Cuber is always really good at this operation, so I'm probably gonna lose time to him again. This is actually the biggest difference in terms of time to my PB we've had all run. I was 1 minute and 3 seconds behind, but now I'm 1 minute and 15 ahead.
Alright, Murray. Head for the castle's main gate and power down those searchlights.
No, and I lost 40 seconds on.
Climb our way up to the top of the castle. Good luck.
I lost 40 seconds on Goose Capture.
Or this is gonna get ugly.
Over my goal. I actually did save time overall though.
The lights are down, Bentley. Time to call in the cavalry. I'll see if I can find some extra firepower to help out.
Yeah, if hacking in real life would be like this, it would be interesting. Okay. If you get high jump, you can actually fail this flying part right here because you end up going too high and the paraglider like hits the blimp, and then you just fall. But if you double jump, your height is supposed to be perfect, so you can just do that. And then you can just hit these. You can hit them off, but it's pretty difficult.
Let's head for the re-education tower.
You have to aim for the corners if you want to hit them off, I think.
The mercenaries have breached the castle defenses? All of you go! Defend this tower to the last man!
It's funny seeing how chat is always like delayed because they're quoting what Bentley said and I've already finished, and some doing what they're quoting. This is the worst hacking part in the game. It's just so hard to go fast here.
That Iron Tech 250 is a fully integrated
Right. Also, Kenzie is too hot. But yeah, this hacking right there, oh, it's the worst. There's no way to go fast in this one. Like... It's too cold. I've typed weirder things. Oh gosh.
I've isolated the brain pattern. You and I are about to become the best of friends.
Okay, new best friend. Hands up, and I mean all of them.
My dear, you really should... Shadow Guard! Shadow Guard!
Come back here, you witch!
Always trying to resolve.
I don't think I've typed too many weird things.
He is rather truculent.
Also, I kind of want to lower a higher bit rate again now, since I'm very much alone in the house. I guess I'll turn it up by like nothing, but still something.
Bentley, you okay?
This is no place for an asthmatic. But I've located one of the clockwork eyes. Can you find the other?
No worries, Taps. It's safely in
So,
Thanks for clearing
the
out
most
the
difficult
Contessa.
part about this
Nothing
operation
like it
is
to pry
A,
away from
the bomb
clockwork
part, and then
eyes.
B, the two fights with Contessa.
Ta-ta.
Did I just say bomb part? I meant tank part.
Take the eye and escape on the blimp. I'm going after Neela.
Also, this Neela part can be tricky. If you do something wrong, you're pretty much
This
fucked.
wasn't in the plan.
Attention all bombers. Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and
I remember the lines here in Norwegian, they're so much better. Because we speak weird in the sentence. Like in the default Norwegian. The default version of Norwegian has a... like... yeah, it's hard to explain, but it's cool. And then that's actually a correct translation as well. So this last bouncing thing that's coming up is actually quite tricky. If you jump on this one instantly, there's a big chance you will collide with Neela in the air and fall, causing lost time, like over a minute lost time, because your most likely fail. And if you enter that bouncing thing early, you cut some of the chase. You cut like the last 3 seconds or something. Don't you dare!
Mine. It's mine.
I will have your lungs chopped up slowly.
Belongs to me.
What the heck has happened to my chat?
Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
So judging by how most of my turret jobs have gone this run, this is gonna be shitty. Like I died on both of them and on Battle Chopper. The hitboxes of these are quite weird, they don't spawn instantly, I think. I think they're like out of range or something, even though the range doesn't have anything to do about it. And according to MSA, they always spawn in the same spots, but that doesn't seem like the deal to me though.
The sky's all clear. Okay, guys, I'm heading out for our rendezvous.
Come back here, Contessa. That getaway blimp.
15-minute time save. What? What?
Slide, get
It's 1 minute and 15.
I can't believe it's not on the guidance system, and the blimp's descending at a decidedly unsafe rate. I'm going down, down, down.
I belongs to me, and I want it back.
These boss fights, you can actually soft lock in these boss fights if you fall off in the right or wrong way, I guess.
Crazy, just stupid.
If you fall off while Contessa is falling off,
Playing dress up in his
and she can't pull you up or something,
know all
and then one of you will be stuck down there.
You'll understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Also great to see on the level 15.
I've no interest in your narrow interpretation of morality. I'm above all that. Above good and evil.
The Slygasm looks more like
Morality?
Insect. It will be just as easy
what's it called?
and more fun to pry
More
it
like
from
a
your cold, dead hand.
I'm so high right now emote to me. But I like it regardless. Ah, she fell off just barely. If you want to go fast, you don't want to knock her off. You just want to knock her back so the next attack starts immediately. That was a horrible face.
Hands up, turtle. Give me the clockwork eye. That's exhibit here. Now keep your hands up for 10 minutes after I leave. I'll be watching you. A machine. Oh, the guys are going to kill me.
Okay, so last phase for the... God damn it. That was a lot of lost time on the end.
You've shown me the error of my ways.
I feel sorry for you. All your education and you still don't know right from wrong.
Everyone going exclamation mark level. Instead of going exclamation point. Stats. So I'm gonna enter the second phase with half HP now, which is bad.
She's got the eye.
She's got the eye.
How's this thing work? What's this do? And this?
Help! Carmelita took the eye, and she's
Mikuya lags sometimes.
Contessa's tanks.
Don't worry about it, little buddy. I won't let her get away.
Okay, hopefully this is going to go fine. Oh shit. God damn it. Come here. Well, that was decent, I guess.
While Carmelita's still stuck in her tank, then come around to pick up Bentley for a quick exit.
Kill him. Hack his account. Like, you can be finished at 12:30 if you're a god like Keeper, but I'm no god, so my best segment is at 12:49, which is like 20 seconds off.
So why don't you just hand over the eye?
Right, Cooper. In a battle of strength, you've proven yourself. But with this clockwork eye, I can battle in your mind.
Like, I start the fights when Keeper is split, essentially. Or he doesn't split here, but you get the idea, when he's finished, anyway. Oh, wow. I'm good, eh? I'm really good. I don't know I even took more damage. Yay. I'm on 1 HP. I'm gonna have to go safe now and lose time. I think she's one phase from dead, which means split. Like, look at the time lost to Cuber, 43 seconds, 44. Ew. But for a speedrun you have to focus forward. I am 7 minutes behind Masimov best now. Holy shit, that's a lot. This run isn't anything special, but I'm ahead by a minute. So my PB sucks, essentially. So yeah, 15 minutes pauses, eh? I almost forgot. But this is when I kind of don't want to compare against my own PB anymore. Because my episode 6 is perfect. It's actually perfect. It's kind of outdated, but it's perfect regardless.
Following the trail of spice shipments, we made our way up to Nineveh Bay Canyon, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he
if you
trekked
get
across
to
Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of
this kind of sounds cocky though, but if you get to the same level as me, then we
Took some
can
chances and ended up
race.
buried alive.
Like, I don't want to race you for PB is 8 hours, right? But if your PB is 610, sure, we'll race.
Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and
Maybe we can get
120
MSA
years
and
later, thanks to global warming,
others to join.
he thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war against nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain. Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bassan is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
So now I can't save time until episode 7, and there's like almost no possible time save. Hey Baz. Yeah, I'm going for world record, but I'm also going for sub 550, which this run isn't really on pace to be anymore, but almost ran the wrong way. I have to focus in this episode. Nice way to lose like 2 seconds. Yeah, it's most people's favorite episode actually. Or so we figured when, you know, people ask what's my favorite episode, I say episode 6 and they say same usually.
Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
Except for Ninjas. He's a Sly 4, no, episode 4 fan. Or maybe a Sly 4, I don't know if he's a Sly 4 fan, but that's not what I meant.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
I have to play well for the last 2 hours if I want this to be a good time though.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try. Looks like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his train routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Oops.
Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Calls for you, chap, always. Although must be communicated through that dreadful speakerphone.
Yeah, I can think better while
Oh
legs
my god.
move. Pumps blood to your brain.
I guess I'll go for Bass Skip, but I'm gonna go early on it, so I'm kind of trying to fail it on purpose. Because failing it the other way around is costly. Oh my god, had I clipped out there, that would be such a stupid time loss.
Coming on schedule to get that northern light.
But I didn't clip out, so I guess I'm happy with that.
After analyzing Bassan's decorating techniques, I think we'll find the other trophy pass above the mantle in the 2 remaining cabins. Yep, just like I thought. Get to the fish above the mantle and steal those
Wow. I hit X instead of circle on accident.
down. On to go.
I think I'm just gonna go for Bass Skip if I have the good held, like if I hold the controller in the way I used to, which I don't actually for cabin 2 and 3. So I guess I'll go for Bass Skip in just cabin 1.
Last trophy bass is above the fireplace. Be careful. Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the blueprint.
Wow, bass. That's a really cool time.
With all three blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
For the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
Appears to be the only way up. Keep an eye out for those rock climber wall hooks.
Oh wow, that was a horrible thing. English is hard.
Great! We've got total access to the train's GPS system. It's all on my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown.
Not even a minute ahead, Bible thump. So this is where I can save time in this episode, and that's a new trick. That was a high 49 reset. That's not so good. Also, this movement here can be tricky.
It's awful. I can't believe it.
That was a slow one. I need 600 coins before the end of this episode, or until the end of the next episode, but I like to purchase it at the beginning of the episode. So I need 22 coins. It's not too many to get either. If I get some in this chase, not too many. And then I get some S. Bentley. I failed a GSM. When are you passing by? There she is. I failed another GSM. Hey Kevin, I guess so. How do you adopt someone though? Wait, I thought I was older than you. Huh. Interesting.
Hey, criminal. You doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks
Can
for
see
that
why.
bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
Grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
This run isn't anything special though, Cooper. I've had some clear mistakes, as you can see on the graph.
Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
My PV is just bad in episode 2, 5 and... yeah, 8 I guess.
I've come to break you out.
Chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the
I also want jelly
Come
beans.
on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key,
So,
you better run
I need 5 coins, that shouldn't be a problem.
sure to notice and chase after you.
You heard to me.
There's a guard behind me, that can be a problem.
Cooper!
I have 2 bottles. Better go 100%, eh?
Hiding coward worm. You're no match for me.
Okay, where you at? She's gonna turn, dude. That was close.
My keys!
Kevin, please.
Justice will find you. There's nowhere to hide.
So, this is tricky.
That thief.
I didn't even take damage, wow. Those guards can be a problem. They won't though.
Sooner or later. I'll get you!
Pal, I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that
I hate
box.
this job, it's so annoying.
You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
And the time saves are always so... like the time... the split times are always so random. Like I did fake floor this run. And I saved 2 seconds. I don't think I did anything wrong. Or I guess the first key from Carmelita was low. But that shouldn't be that much time.
Okay, Sly, we need to break into the iron
Yeah, that dialogue is stupid.
The only way in
And it's so weird as well.
is locked. Close the locks off.
Hi, I saved time on Cooper though. Haha.
Natured spice gas
11 seconds.
balloons floating above town.
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
Yeah, my best split times are pretty much my PV at this point on.
Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you pop the balloon.
Sounds like fun.
436. Okay, that's very beatable.
You'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Right directly on the caboose.
Natured spice
Thank you for the host,
very
ninjas.
unstable at lower altitudes.
caboose or get blown to bits.
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
If I play perfect from here on out, I can still sub 550. But that's not gonna happen, I think. Because of several reasons, actually. Or if I play really good, that can happen because my goals in episode 7 aren't that optimized.
Lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft.
I think there's like a mid. Just take this one. A mid or something. 45.
You've got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
Was that just a? Wait a second.
More cabooses to blow open.
Wow, I got a donation from Luddy Free. $5. I actually had the alerter up because, oops, I got the donation earlier as well. I'm making bank today. Is this the right order? I hope it is.
Gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
He said, hello again, no. Ah, he says he's... Oops. This should put him above Jake, but Jake also donated today, funnily enough. Interesting. Thank you regardless, Bloody.
Try not to get blown up.
The moose got run over by the train. Haha. I think I screwed up the the order for this one. I always do that. I need to find out like a better order for this one.
Target the last caboose.
He donated $5 as well, so I think you like about even or whatever. That was a clean job.
You guys did it. All the iron horse trains are unlocked.
Ride the Iron Horse as a Bentley job. This episode is so good. This is my favorite speedrunning episode, other than episode 8.
Soon enough, I'll have one of them special Iron Horse trains come by and pick it all up for distribution.
And the thing, like the reason why this is worse than episode 8 is because of A Friend in Need. That's the only actual job I really dislike about this episode. It's a long, like, auto-scroller, but we implemented a fake flow that saves like 10 seconds or so.
Going through the hatch. Piece of cake.
So that puts me at 600 coins. So I am now good for the alarm clock. Command's not working on Chatty. Is that a client? I think I've heard about it. Wow, okay. Sniped. Movements are quite hard there. paid this yesterday, Sly. Cooper. Fan 1. Nice. I also played this yesterday, and the day before that. I was the full second. 1.6 seconds. I was probably to getting shot twice. Also, did I just get another donation? I got another $1 from Larry saying screw Jake, I guess. So now he's over. Him on the list. I'll update the list after the stream. Like, it's just something that I have there to both have like an easy place to see where I've, you know, gotten stuff from, and also like a top list, I guess. So that makes a total of $6, so thank you, Lottie, for those. This guard, why do you do this? This guard is stupid. He can spawn there and you have to take him out. Oh, you don't have to like take him out, but you have to make him fall asleep, I guess. $6 Cooper. You don't have to donate anything. It's optional.
Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward.
Also, my arm is a little bit better in terms of mashing. Like during episode 3, I mentioned that my arm was hurting from just mashing like circle and stuff, but it's better now, luckily. I'm just mashing both X and square with the same finger, that's why I'm doing it like that, because I know there's one place where you have to do that, and I'm not too certain if this was the one or not, but it wasn't. You can also just hold down like this. It doesn't shoot fast, but it shoots like constant, so it's good for resting your arm, I guess. Oh, this is the one, okay. This is the one I didn't think it was the one. Because you move on when you kill the bottom ones. Also, I've taken a lot of damage, which is not supposed to be a problem in this job. Nice. Hey, Theo.
The aerial defenses are down. Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job.
I don't know why I didn't save any time, or I lost 8.2. Hey, Eskimo. Now my arm's starting to hurt though, this can be a problem. There's a movement tech here that's quite annoying. Because you can drop onto a train that spawns always right underneath you when the cutscene is finished. So you can drop onto that and then double jump from that and onto the side, but it's just barely not high enough, so it's a very difficult jump that you can make and save like a few seconds, but if you fail it, you have to run all the way around, so that's unfortunate. I use both FrankerFacy and Better Twitch TV. Who's my favorite Sly character? Dimitri. If you had to choose from the gang, it has to be... It used to be Bentley, but I guess Sly for speedrunning.
For you are hunted by the Murray.
That's not gonna make it. God damn it. Rip 2 seconds. I even missed that guy. I know this guard is in the way, and then this guard is... All these guards, get away from me. And he didn't... Oh, fucking hell, mate. Don't you dare. Oh, that was slow, so now the cycles are probably gonna be off. I usually am slightly ahead of the cycles, so hopefully this still works. Oh, okay. They're about the same. And then it's through this tunnel because screw trains. So like that. That was not too good, but it was decent. Oops. Theft on the rails, that's Sly. I don't know why I did charge jump there. That's not necessary at all. This is one of the short jobs in the entire game, because we break it, kind of. I lost 2 seconds rip run. I actually lost 9 to my gold and saved 2 on Cuber.
Relax, Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
I forgot the cutscene is really short. What's my top 3 favorite glitches? This is one of them. I'm screwing it up. Come on. Fuck. That was slow. But I shouldn't be too critical in this episode because my PB has the episode 6 world record in it, so oh my bad job, losing a lot of time here. Rip, predicted time being sub-goal. Rip 17.5 seconds. Or actually, 19.2. Oh, I didn't die though, so...
Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the Clockwork
How much have I lost so far in this episode? I started being minus 105. So I lost 23 seconds, basically. Which means this is still sub 34 pace. Like for the episode, I think. No, it's not. Well, it's... Yes, it is if I have a really good operation. So... But if I'm gonna be this bad with the like the charge jumps onto the doors, though, that's not gonna be nice because I do the same glitch in this job or in the operation, and my mashing isn't too good either, and I'm comparing against a really good segment.
Strong work, Murray. Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
Come on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the Clockwork stomach.
John Basson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the Clockwork parts and
Like, why does he say this now? Can't you say it sometime else? It's so stupid. It's so out of position, I guess.
It's time for a train robbery.
Okay, so if I hold forward R1 and mash square here, there's a potential glitch that I can get. That I didn't get, god damn it. I have to do this because of it. And that's probably another one of my favorite glitches. Where you clip into the floor and gets launched on top of the cabin, or on, yeah, on top of the cabin. No, not cabin. The wagon, I guess. Yeah, this run is really bad. Like, I'm like 9 minutes behind some of best, or 8, close enough.
I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train?
There's a bunch of good segments, but also a bunch of bad segments in this run so far.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper. Let's play. What in blazes?
Well, let's see if my mashing is on point today. I don't think it is. Already slacking behind. Ah, it's not on point at all. I guess that was a decent face one.
What? Oh no! Oh no!
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, Poodle.
And now back onto this. Oh, I forgot about this last hook. Oh, that was a clean jump. For 20 on the timer.
Looks like John Basson's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
I'm losing time on this bit for sure.
Well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
So fast, chum. The clockwork part is mine. They will all be mine.
Clean last space though. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't even save it. I lose time.
Stand clear, guys. This might be a mess. Sly? Sly? You okay?
The hand. The high definition hand.
Upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
Sub 6 isn't too hard. My sum of best is sub 542 at this point, so... That episode 6 had a bad theft on the rails. Other than that, it was kind of decent. No obvious mistakes anywhere. Other than the theft on the rails. Yeah, that's true, Cooper. Just gonna grind for sub 550 though. And this run is not gonna be sub 550.
Just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of
Hey,
violence
see?
were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone.
It's at 20 seconds on keyboard
In
though.
another day,
Wow.
I overheard talk between Jean Besson and his
So if I
mysterious
can,
partner, Arpeggio.
I don't think it's possible to make up a minute on them or him,
Tracking the
or
source of the disturbance
I
was
guess it
easy.
is compared to my sum of
Simply
best, but
following the
hey,
lights, we were led north to an immense
maybe I can make
lumber
a minute on him in
The
episode
sheer
8.
number of fallen trees advertised Jean Besson's
If I have a
presence
decent
and
episode
that he
7.
was in possession of the
I don't know.
clockwork talons. The Thievius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Besson could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go.
But if you take a look at the
Both
graph, you can see a lot of like downward spikes, or like 2 big ones, like real big ones. That's a minute lost each, I think. But then you can see already in episode 2 there's like a 20-30 minute mistake spike there. And if I compare against some of best, like you can see because 8 minutes is so much in comparison. Whatever. I got lost in the shop.
So here's what we know. One, Arpeggio's blimp is on its way to pick
So this is where I can actually improve my sum of best for this entire episode. Episode 7 is like I'm sum of best. I moved over my episodes and it had like a 40, 45, 40, 45, 30 or something. Which I can go a full minute lower.
This lumber camp isn't on any of
Since Keeper has a 45, 53.
you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help
Nice
you get
menu
my
movement.
sensors oriented.
Recon photos, I got covered.
There's an hour and a half left. So,
I took the liberty of modifying your
yeah.
cave. It can now separate into 2 smaller caves. Useful for ice climbing.
And we don't skip any cutscenes there, I think, at all. If so, then I have forgotten.
The arcade upgrade performed so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance. This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
Hey, Sly. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Horrible. That was horrible. Like, come on.
I guess this logging camp has been around for a while.
Why did I go for this one?
John Besson
Should I go for should I go for terminal ride? New stuff, see? Captionless. Wow.
Detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in.
God damn it. Quickscope picture. This is the quickscope picture though, and I suck at it. Never mind. Captionless, even.
That's the battery charger, but where's the battery Arpeggio's coming to pick up? I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson.
I clearly don't know the zoom levels in this episode. And other say strats. Well, I was thinking about the other strats. You know, where you proxy from the water wheel. Dude, that's you have to do that if you make a task of the full game, dude.
Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
Too bad about the too bad about the bad movement in the menu. Bad menuing. English is hard. Test if you just skip it. Wow. Good luck. Episode 7 skip. Yeah, I golded by a second. I'll always take a second gold. Probably lost time to... Yeah, lost a lot of time to keep her. I haven't taken this gold split from my episode goals because... because this has cutscene in it, and it doesn't work that way, I guess. It's this one. Okay. But that's how you do that little jump, see? Yeah, it's like you put the if you play on PS3, the game is the same language as your operation language. So if your PS3's like language is Finnish, it's gonna be Finnish. If it's PS2 though, it's the disc that's Finnish or whatever. See ya, Cooper. Thank you for the good luck. Now here's 2 glitches back to back to skip this thing. It's PS3 only. Oh, aye. First a table clip and then a paraglide clip. Also I can save 18 seconds here apparently.
I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Why do I let charge jump? I'm not supposed to let charge jump. It's because you have an uppercase L, see? Wait, wait. That was bad. Please don't wreck me. Oh, why am I doing this? Is this like the new swag strats? Oh shit. Oops.
Clear, Sly. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Wild bears in the area have been tagged with radio tracking.
How was that 10 seconds from goal though?
If you can snag enough of
Interesting.
them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
Always up for bugging someone's home.
First step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I don't know. I don't care really. This is a really annoying job. There's a really annoying glitch error that I don't like.
Well, radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
Keep that in mind.
If you haven't seen this one before, this is an interesting one. This is kind of like the funniest glitch, I guess.
Hopefully you can pull that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
That was fast though. Oh. Nice, nice. Wasting a second.
Form a receiver array
I'm wasting a second saying it was fast. Nice.
finds locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're
Okay.
in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
Boys, I'm gonna tell you all the tally for last month. Number
211 acres. Oh my god.
The array's up and running.
Glad. Now this is a job I don't like. God damn it. Wow. This is a job that's, and this is a cutscene that's quite short though.
I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul.
Istanbul.
It was awesome.
And of course this segment was decent in my PB.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without the disguise. An old goosehead should do the trick.
The fish abuse is in the next segment,
No way for you to get up there. Hide out this barrel
so it's in like 5 minutes.
and slide and steal the head.
This run is, it's nothing special. This is, I don't even know what this is, head abuse.
Without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC combat club without raising any suspicion.
I should have done the lamp strats, but it's not supposed to happen. I was supposed to do charge jump over that, but he randomly like shrinked his lights. I was like, okay. Like the charge jump is, the charge jump is quite difficult anyways. I might as well just walk.
Any of you guys think you can beat the the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
When am I gonna play Sly 3? Not soon. I've played it a lot in the past, and it's on the schedule, I guess, but not in the nearest future.
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button.
This is one of the worst minigames in the game, in my opinion.
You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
Can you not? Like... That was quite fast though. Also the animations are glitched here sometimes. Like he's all frozen now, for example.
Whether or not, you know the location of the Northern Lights battery.
I don't have Sly 1. I only have it for PS3 in the collection. Oh my god, Claude! I said my goal splits wasn't that optimized here. Like... This episode 7 has actually been quite good so far. This PB segment is a 420. Haha. Oops. There we go. That's what I tried earlier, but I failed. Also, that feel when the mission trigger is right next to the one we just were to.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface.
Oh my god, it's the 5th game. Oh wow.
Blind and practically
Also, I'm only 41 seconds behind Cuber at the moment. That's interesting. I don't think I've been ahead of him all run. Like, look at the graph. I've been in the red for the entirety. Even though it was quite close for a while after stealing Oasis.
You want me to throw a fish at the oil main so that old grizzle face will
See,
knock them
please.
apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
Okay, oop. Oh, that was close.
Nice work. Trot old grizzle face over to the next
Trying to GSM a little bit here because stupid course. Okay, give me a fish, come on.
Grizzle face has caught the scent. He's coming. Grizzle face is moving
Okay,
towards your
give me a
position.
fish. Oh, perfect. Fuck.
Pretty fast. He's on the way. Bear's coming.
I hate this one because there's so many guys, dude. Give me a fish. Give me a fish. Tro's arm. That's the first thing I see when I go over to the chat.
Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
Another gold. Wow, wow. What? God damn it. Let's see. Slide 2 is better than Slide 3. Is a lot better than Slide 4, which is a lot better than Slide 1. That's how I feel. And those are also in the bio, like on my ranks on the games and on the episodes. And
You want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of us.
Hackpack.
The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
What? I didn't mean to open the paraglider. Okay, so let's see if I can do the MSA jump or whatever. I call this the MSA jump. Or the MSA strat or whatever. Oh, Craigasm. Craigasm. Fuck.
Just let me at that northern light of traffic.
Okay, skip some dialogue, come on. Do it.
Quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main
This dialogue has never been skipped before from me. But MSA has got it, and Cuber has got it, and
Down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
it's annoying. Nice. Nice! No gold, but I still save time. Oh, snaps.
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagle. Down on that iceberg, steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct.
It's interesting how I'm climbing so hard on
Sounds easy enough.
both me and
Except for the part where I have to
Cuber
swim
actually
half a mile through
on
freezing
episode
water.
7, which is, in my opinion, probably my worst episode. And I had a decent episode 7. I think I had a 47-12 or something, like a low 47.
The updraft created by the
Well, my
flames
PP is a
should give us
46-42, so that's acceptable for me. I think Cuber had pretty much the same episode 7 as me. But then his episode 8 was better than mine.
damage, Bentley.
My episode 8 was like a 40-59, I think, so it was just sub 41. And that's not even good. Like, that's horrible, to be honest. My PB in episode 8 is a 38:01. That's 3 minutes faster. This run isn't any good though, so it shouldn't be world record. Like, I died on Blow the Dam and lost 50 seconds. And I also died on Battle the Chopper after getting the cutscene skiff. So no, not good either. I'm excited for Ricky's run at ESA, or his co-op run. Jesus, I hate these eagles.
Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games. Great work, Sly.
Almost entered the thief nets. No, that's a horrible jump, but it still works somehow. Okay, don't run here.
If we can trust Murray's informant.
Say the second on auto-scroller, I guess.
Prepare it for travel. We'll have to drain off
Also,
northern light energy.
Cuber splits aren't accurate. I just took them like to the closest second. Because he doesn't record with decimals, so I was like, nah. Not gonna spend like ages trying to copy these.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the
So the only
vessel
like
closer to
accurate
the
segments are actually his
I'll climb on top of the silo and
his
attach
operation ones, because I had to fill those in manually because we split at different times.
Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat.
The only like actual officially correct splits of his is end splits.
Throw you to that boat. These days my aim is impeccable.
Now to hack the steering controls.
Haha, no. Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna pull against?
Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery. Hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
I am hacking in this run. Confirmed or not? Legit. I am 4chan the hacker, yes I am. Hooks are actually nicely aimed today, for once. I've always like missed those. Like, I guess my average misses per job is like 2.5 or something.
I was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Mr. C. 'That seemed like a decent strat. Except for the fact that it, like, the entire left side was full of bombs afterwards. %100% all Sly games. Well, 100% isn't optimized for at least Sly 2 and Sly 3. I don't know about Sly 1 and Sly 4. I think Sly 1 is just 100% is quite optimized now. Could probably go a couple of minutes lower, but I think Sly 3 is like a 10-hour run, or at least 9. And this is, I would say 7:15, 6:15. That is way too high, isn't it? Yes, it is. Still way too high. I had a chance to get a decent split, but no.
I did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
I saved 2 seconds though. 4 from gold. My gold there is bad. It's like a 607 or something. Unfortunately, my best split times doesn't mean anything anymore. It's basically my PP. I'm climbing up on keyboard though. Apparently I can save 34 seconds here. And my operation is always bad. The operation is Bentley. I am selected on Bentley. I can match.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep
This
a
is
low
versus you,
profile when we get
Keeper.
close. We don't want him to recognize you. Excuse
The
me,
big,
sir.
in the middle there is episode 5.
To participate in your lumberjack game.
The first spike is when you get the loot and I don't. And the other spike is stealing voices. And then the spike back down is the operation. In the mid game there. And the 2 earlier spikes downwards is my 2 deaths. In episode 2 and episode 3. How am I still behind you? Your run is good and I had a lot of stupid deaths, so this run isn't actually any good. Like I died on the very end of Battle at Chopper and died at the very end of Below the Dam. Have I died anywhere else? I died twice in episode 4 on Close to Contessa, like unintentionally. Other than those deaths, I don't think I've had any deaths. That's not intentional. Oh shit, that eagle was close. Also, like the most, what's it called? Disappointing part about this run is probably my episode 2. I practiced episode 2 so much and I didn't really save any time, or I saved time but not as much as I wanted. It's like a 35-40 or something. I'm not sure, that was taken out the air by the way.
What you intended to give me was perfect 10s, right?
Oh, you had a horrible operation apparently.
Your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how
My name can be at the top. Well, I would just say me. That was not what I wanted, but sure. Bison's a fuckboy, yeah. The thing about this, like the highlights about this run, RNG episode 2, 0 guards. And then I had some crazy save somewhere, I forgot where it was now though.
Seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story?
A few of these ducks, yeah.
Last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other
Mission fails. I'm thinking about deaths here, but I guess I didn't have any like mission fails. I think mission fails are deaths though, aren't they? Pull tool. I think I had a failed somewhere, but I've forgotten where it was. What am I doing? Well, I did do vanless in this run, but it just wasted me time because it's never been done in a run before, and so we didn't know if it was faster or not. It seems about the same speed really, maybe slightly slower. But this is actually like RNG, but you also have to... It's not pure RNG, right? You get an RNG and you have to react to the RNG. And how well you can react is... Dude, the thing is, I got window hop, but I didn't grab the ledge, so that was like...
Those guys need to go.
That's like a Bible thump. It's not that much faster, though. It was a few seconds faster. 5 at max. I'm not even sure if it's 5 seconds faster.
Genius! When all 3 judges have been restrained,
Or
we'll be
maybe.
able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. You can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into
The only thing Vanless does is it takes a little bit longer than it takes to wait for the van, but it skips you having to wait for the van to drive from where it goes and through the mission through the trigger, because it drives through the trigger. Why did I do it that early? Okay, it worked. And then the cutscene starts earlier, so the first bit won't be like accurate, I guess. I had a 7:05 in this run with Vanless, but I had a ledge grab and I fell down once and like trying to do the rope things. Also, my sum of best is 5:41:30 now. Holy shit! I've improved by like 33 seconds this run. Most of that is in episode 7.
You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the challenge, then why don't you...
Did you square boost off the roof though, Hero? Because the square boost should give you like a square boost from a rooftop saves like a 3-second, if not more.
But not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Like it doesn't matter if you square boost on top of the roof, but off the roof.
What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room.
Because it basically gives you the entire length of your square boost, minus some extra airtime. Not too much, just a little bit.
Unless you can fit through that hole.
So it's basically free length. Hardest episode to learn? 5? 8? 7? 4? One of those. Easiest has to be episode 1 if you're not going for breaking and entering. Skip. And then probably episode 3 if not. Like episode 3 is quite straightforward. The only thing is the slope jump and maybe the gnist jump, it depends. And you have to master GSM if you want to do episode 3.
Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
In my opinion, episode 6 is very easy, but a lot of people have troubles with the glitch I jump onto the doors.
I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts.
Episode 2 has the most cutscene skips, I think. It has the fake floor and then the battle chopper and the operation. That's 3 over the course of 34 minutes.
Turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I shown you just how stupid we turtles really are. On my command.
I'm not sure if I want to go for my strats or for Cuber's strats here. Or it's not my strats, but the one I usually do.
Get ready for a smushing.
I think I'll just do this. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Fuck my life. Maybe if I like take mine for when the guards are here. Don't do this for dynamite, okay. Notes added.
Boys, let's get to killing.
What if I do this? Make sure not to split here because
I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle.
yeah, the thing about episode 1 is it only has one actual difficult thing, and that's the table clip. And then there's a bunch of, like, if you want to go really fast, there's a bunch of things you can do that are really, really tricky. Like the fast glitch high jump up to Bug Dimitri's office, the jump you can do, and what's it called? Theater pickpocketing, and then some minor stuff in the operation.
If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that.
There's a lot of minor stuff, at least for me in episode 1, like ledge grab less, Bug Dimitri's office, ledge grab less, satellite sabotage. Also, this was a mistakeless operation. I wonder what split time will be. Like, it's obviously not gonna be a perfect split, because I don't know. I'm probably ahead of Cuber, yeah. 17.8 ahead. Now, satellite sabotage isn't hard, but satellite sabotage is a segment that you can optimize almost in almost forever. Like, you can do a 2:16, right? Which is a good time, but if you're optimizing your movements, you can go down to a 2:12. All the way down to a 2:12. But to get 2:12 consistently, that's what's hard. That was a really good episode 7. I have to retime that one. Probably a PB. I don't know. I think I saved time on every single split. Let me just take a quick look on. I started out being 42 ahead, and I'm 208 ahead. Meaning I saved like 1 minute and 20. Let's say 1 minute and 20. That means it's a 45-20 or something. No, 45-40. I don't know. I'm gonna retime it afterwards.
Across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress. Though time was short, we made sure to study up on our unknowing host, Arpeggio. While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance
The
master.
thing is, this run isn't even good. Like, if you take a look at the early game and I compare against best split times, which is the best runs I've had, I've been a minute ahead of
Work
this.
repurposing all the clockwork parts for their
After
criminal
episode 2, I
schemes.
think.
And now this mastermind is in
Yeah,
possession of all
103.
the parts.
110 is the most I've been behind. The split times. Well, 121 actually. 128. Damn it. 130! So yeah. A nice mesh X here. What would be funny if I tied Cuber. I haven't done episode 8 in a while now, so I might be a little bit rusty. That was a really good movement session, at least. In before 5:53.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
So. Oh. .00.
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control.
Funny thing, Cuber, I've gotten a total of 3 donations, I guess, this run, and I haven't gotten any donations for like 2 months, so it's interesting how they all come at once. But you don't have to donate at all. Please don't. Smack that like button. Please.
He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive. Let's stick to the format here.
I've always hated this job. This is probably my straight out worst job for this episode. Oh, I hate this part. No! Okay, so if I do this... No! No! I forgot how far out you have to zoom for these. So that was a few seconds lost. Don't fall off. Neela picture is really simple though, if I recall correctly. You just do like this, I think. Yeah.
Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork, and it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan of attack.
He's losing composure maybe if we sing him a song.
To stop Clockwork from
Wow.
being reassembled.
Not sure if the Wind Waker style or heavy metal. Like, I have a song in my playlist that starts with it's just a scream that's just ah. And every time I get it, I get afraid, or I don't get afraid, but I... Is it called? Get surprised? No. Why am I doing this? I'm supposed to throw something first, dude. Wait, it doesn't actually matter if I'm stand on top of it, they'll drop attention. And then I guess I can do like something like this. Dude, I hate this. I hate everything in this room. Not only are these guards overpowered, they are also like... They drop attention like so fast, it's not even funny. From stuff. Okay, so how do I do this? I'm gonna leave so much time on this bit. This is the one job in this episode that I suck at. Like, really suck at. Like, my segments timer is almost, like, have almost split already. My best segment, rather. Rip time. Not the start I wanted for this episode. Is world record possible? I think so. I think world record is a 39. So it has a 39:42 episode 8. So I basically need to get sub 40, which means I can use 2 minutes over perfect play. Not the start I wanted for this episode though. We restart the game double, or quit the game double here because 2 cutscenes back to back. And you can't do that on PS2, so that's 4 minutes lost or 5 minutes lost or something. I remember timing it once, and it was like 4 minutes together. Or something. Maybe it was 5. You know what's funny? No. The fact that I'm like 8 minutes behind, or 9 maybe, behind some of best. Ninja's got a episode 1 PB though. Please no. Please.
Engine room is locked down tight. Since we can't get in, I figure we'll have to destroy it from the outside.
I think Ninja's got like a 41 something episode 1 run today.
So happens that there's a ready supply of explosives already available on the blimp.
If he starts a new game.
One of these TNT barrels
What?
up to that engine room to destroy it.
Stream keeps cutting.
What's the catch?
I'm not dropping frames, at least.
TNT barrel won't be powerful enough to do the job. If you pick up 3 magnetic charges,
You're kind of too late, General.
blast force to destroy the engine. It's simple, really. Just get close to the chargers, and they'll automatically attach to your barrel.
All right, let's blow stuff up.
Jesus, that's gonna suck. This guard can be off cycle now. He's not. It's been a while since I've done this now. I haven't done episode 8 for like forever. So it's gonna be like now, like right now. And then we pan the camera like this. This is where I don't remember everything, I think. I think I'm supposed to GSM like this.
TNT barrel all charged up. It's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
So since I didn't stop at all, I should make the guard cycle. Which means YOLO. Wow, that sucks. I am such a scrub. Now the guards won't be despawned either, I think. My angle was off, so I ended up falling into the fan. Now I have no idea what the cycle looks like. The cycle was fine. Okay, hopefully there's no guards here. I'm gonna have to look like this. There's actually no guards. So it was just a death worth of time loss, which is like 30 seconds.
Should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
There's a flashlight guard there. That means I have to go up here. And I figured that out because of knowledge.
Disable that engine room. You and I are going to have to work together.
What do you need me to do?
I wouldn't be happy with this run anyways. I'm aiming for sub 550, so...
You should take your position.
Okay.
It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys with their keys.
I forgot this cutscene is like really short. But I couldn't beat this early game very easily. Episode 2 run wasn't... No, episode 1 run wasn't too bad though. But I can save a lot of time on episode 1 and 2. I mean 2 and 3. Okay, make sure not to get hit by this. So if I were to PB with this, this would be interesting to compare against. Episode 5, like none of the episodes was actually godlike in this run. Maybe the episode 7 was really good. I had to retime that one to see. Please don't spot me. Okay, thank you. These guards are the worst. If you're really fast there, you can make an early guard cycle. Which I guess I made. Please drop attention, I don't want to get spotted. Hell, mate. Drop attention, come on. Are you for real? Worst part is that was just because something spotted me. I don't even know what. I think it was one of these robot things. Oh my god. Failed that, and he shot me down. Yeah. This is why I was kind of afraid about episode 8, because it's, well, it's so hard. It's fun, but it's really hard as well. I'm dead. Train wreck is real. Where the heck am I now? I haven't died there before, so I have no idea where I spawned, and I went the wrong way. So my gold is splitting about now. That was horrible. Like, it was really good for the first 4 keys. And then this one shitty thing made me lose like 2 minutes. And those are the most annoying enemies in this level as well. Maybe I should do some episode 8 runs before next any percent attempt. Like a no reset run of episode 8 before I start. Yeah, I can still PB. But if C finds some kind of C and Nero finds some kind of epic skip in Cairo, it's all good though. Then I would be really unsatisfied with this run anyways. Like I'm already like unsatisfied, but if that would have been found, I wouldn't have been bothered at all. Oops. There are no triggers for Cairo. The only triggers are the loading trigger till the end. So having 1 minute and 30 seconds to save on 1 minute and 50, isn't it? To save on Bentley, just like Bentley, would be nice though. So for a PB, to save 2 minutes at 3 at the very end. I am really low on health now, so I'm gonna have to be careful. I fell down. Nice. I jumped down there maybe, I don't know. The thing about speedrunning episode 8 is that it's such a challenge versus all the other ones. The guards are so overpowered, and so you have to give them a little bit of respect, but at the same time you want to go fast, right? And that was just me failing. I'm losing like 30 seconds. It's all okay though. This stream has been fun. A lot of activity in chat, so I'm not mad at all. A bit sad that the run ended like this though. Like, it's not dead, it's just all the decent stunts that I have in mind, I guess, my goal and stuff, please, are not within reach. What I did wrong there was I went too far ahead, so I spawned the enemies. Because I was stupid and forgot about what would happen if that happened. But to have a lot of slop on the end is all nice though. That way I can TV easier next time. Like, you see how I'm spiking towards everything now. What? Gonna lose so much time, but it's all fine. Like, if this run was actually good, then I would be really upset by now, but the run isn't good, that's the deal. Like, even with all these deaths and everything, I'm actually saving time. Like, now I'm at the very end, and if you have a perfect run you will be pretty much finished at this point, but to have such a perfect run is kind of impossible at this point. If I can get sub 555 this run, that would be nice though. There's almost no jobs left. You can save 10 for 50 seconds here and nice aim, yeah. It's not the biggest deal though. I think I have to learn how to like pay respect, I guess, to the eggs, because inside the eggs there are enemies, and the enemies actually screwed me over earlier today. That should be close enough. Like, that's what screwed me over in Sly Bentley Conspire. Oh, this is where the turnbuckle launch routes would have saved time, like 30 seconds free right here. But I don't use turnbuckle launch routes. I might though, it's an interesting route. The thing is, it's not really that useful. It only saves time 3 places, I think. Like actual save time. It has the potential to save time in 4. Yeah, 4. It saves time in 4 places. And then there's like a few seconds here, a few seconds there. Now this part, like this little part right here, is probably my least favorite part about this entire episode. Maybe after Blimp HQ. Like this entire slide part. And it's funny how, you know, when you swipe downwards it's supposed to be white, and it is white if you like do it. No, it's not, okay. But in this room it's all red because of the lasers. Sometimes it's white, I don't even know why. Put it out of place. I failed the high jump, but it worked regardless. I think I'm gonna restart the game here. I golded, nice. 6-second gold. I'll take that. Like, I can maybe actually get sub 554 this run, which would be nice. World record is out of the picture a long time ago though, unfortunately. Unless I somehow manage to gold all of this bits a lot. If I manage to gold stuff with 31 seconds, then maybe, but nah. The thing is, this kind of stuff isn't even that goldable. Like, the mega jump job is, my gold here is actually optimized. And the Carmitus Gunner one is also quite optimized. And this is also quite optimized, so...
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
But then again, with all the sloppiness this run have,
Like
it shouldn't even be close to a world record, in my opinion. I didn't mean to use mega jump there. Hopefully we'll still make it. Nope. I misclicked, you see. Fucking hell, mate. Also, I'm gonna lose time on this bit now. Because I'm such a scrub. Yeah, you're usually in danger of getting hit by Clockla there, so that's where I'm supposed to be at this point. But I'm not, because I'm scrub. I'm not scrub. Now for this last one is actually, I guess, like a god cycle that you can make, but or not a god cycle, but a god height. I think I got it. And the thing is, if you go for it and you fail, you lose a bunch of time. Because getting up there is really hard, like from underneath it. I only lost 1.8 seconds. Funny. Yeah, it's out of reach, unfortunately. And Cuba has a really strong late game, like the last two splits of his. They're pretty much gold for me.
Not flirty chit chat.
I'm taking a lot of damage. I should be more safe. Isn't she pretty much dead now? Come on, die.
Shooting! Should have been a cop. That was some terrific shooting.
Sly! We've got a serious problem here. My boss is mighty upset, and I think she's going to take
Look at the predicted time though. I want the sub 5:54. Damn it. Am I gonna have to gold by a second now? Or 2 seconds actually. Well, let's do that then.
Guys, hold on.
knew I'd go out this way, inside a battery. I just knew it.
That means I have to get one side though. Damn. Getting one side is hard. That's not it, is it? But I want great height. Come on, give it to me. Ah, it's not gonna be gold now. Come on, give it to me. Isn't it just supposed to be like this? Whatever. I feel like this is low height, but I think the gravity works weird here. Watch me die. That was close. But yeah, that was like slow as fuck, so it's at least sub 5:55. Watch me die and lose it all though. Also, I can't hold R1 here because then the pirate ladder will open. So I'm gonna have to mash square instead. Can't even get one side. She's free falling.
We did it.
I actually want the 5:54:01. That way I can have like a 1 minute exactly behind keeper.
That thing's still kicking.
I had to, yeah, pretty much time my gold by now for that. I had one green split on keeper this entire run. Like one in the green. If this episode 8 would have been any better though, this would have been record. But I wouldn't have been happy with it. I want sub 550 anyways. And judging by my sum of best, it's very much possible. I'm gonna try something new though. I'm gonna try to place the bomb central and then just hit it. I think that's gonna make it so that only one of them blow up, but if I place it central, then I know it's possible. Oh, never mind. So, so everything is a rip. Nope. I'm gonna have to wait. Even losing time. What's a PB though?